Uh, sorry. Uh, I overslept. Sorry, guys. I'm just making sure everything's working fine, like all of the audio and stuff, and if I have to reset my Steam stream or not. That's why I'm freaking. Okay. Okay, it looks like everything's working. Quickly type in poker catch. Okay, multiplayer. Now I do have two that I would like to. I do have two dinos already made for Pandora, but I haven't played them at all yet, which is Buzz and Eotrike. But most of the stuff I plan to play is on Gondor, because I'm most used to that map. I would love to have them on the other map, but apparently they're going to try and merge the servers, and you're only allowed one dino per server, so if I made one on each server, I'd grow it for no reason, because I'd have to merge them eventually. So these are all the guys I've already made. And for anyone new, these are all the dino options you have. You have a killer beta, which I will never play, because I hate this thing with a goddamn passion. Especially since they made it now a tier 2. Aliramis, which I miss playing so much. This used to be my main, until they nerfed it into the ground. To the point where it is, like, not even playable anymore for me. And then we got the Aloe. We got the Serato, which is like in every game. They did try and branch out and use less well-known dinos. I will tell you guys all a funny story about one of them when we get to it. And then we got the Conquer, or as everyone likes to call it, the Landshark. I don't know if everyone likes to call it, but I basically call it the Landshark, because I mean, it is effectively the Landshark. And then we have Dasp, which I used to hate because I used to basically just see it as a reject Rex. And then, you know, Marrow happened, and now I'm not as phased with Dasp. We have one of the two Raptors. This is the less bulky, more speedy version. This is basically, you play this one to just to run away more. Whereas the Lat is slightly more tankier, and I cannot get this to face the right way, the string portal. And then you got the Dolphin, who people like to play to mess with people, I think. I just play it to get a break, because, you know, very few people actually spend time in the ocean. Maybe if I try putting that... I'm trying to get my drink bottle to go the right way. And then you've got the kid stealer, that is the hats, or as I've heard people call it on official servers, the revenge dino, because people, when they die, will normally have like a hat stationed in the middle of the map. They will then swap to the hats and fly it over to get revenge for their death. And then we've got the plesiosaur, or the Kawekaya, who people like to toss in random bodies of water just to be that person. And here we have the bulky raptor. And then we've got the lizard. If you're first starting out, honestly, this guy would be one to try first off, because it's small to the ground and low to the ground. It's easy to be missed, like it's easy to lose when it's a baby. And when you get to a certain, I think you get to adolescent, you are able to then swim. Obviously, we won't be playing that because, you know, semi-aquatic. And then we have Metri, that is basically the reject healer. I say reject healer because Lamb got its, which is the Herbies healer, got its TLC ages and ages ago. And yet Carney's healer, they haven't bothered to give the TLC to, even though Herbie's healer got the TLC a lot longer, like a lot of... Herbie's healer got the TLC, and honestly, in my opinion, the Metri should have been after the Lamb, just to make it fair, but no, Metri's just, like, been ignored. And poor Metri is here waiting for a TLC, because apparently the devs prefer to buff the heals the healer for the Herbies than they do for the kind of healers. And why is this lid will not go on anymore? Oh my god. I was turning it the wrong way. Of course I was. And then we have the bigger, bulkier Kano. Kano is one of my favorite dinos, so I'm forcing myself to learn Pyko, even though I hate it, because it's just not my playstyle. But I try and force myself to play Pyko, because it's the closest thing I'm going to get to Kano. And then we have the one that I love to play the most, my little Munchkin. This thing cannot do damage. It is purely a support utility dino. But I love him anyway. Well, I love her, because I always play females. Okay, I give up. I cannot get this to sit the right way on this bloody drink bottle. And then we have the Croc. Though if your mods are enabled, people prefer to play Dino over Sarko. But yeah, they basically made it that I think the devs made it that Sarko is supposed to be land Sarko now. From what I've heard from videos and stuff. Which is like a huge nerf to it, because, you know, it's supposed to be a water dino. And then we got the Spinosaurus, which is basically the tank. And I honestly think with how the TLCs are going, out of all the Apexes we're missing a tank, so I'm assuming that the Spino is going to be the tank build, because all the Apexes have a specific niche that they fill. And then we've got the Suko, which is apparently stronger than Duck after its TLC, but I mean, I hate what they did with the TLC. It feels unplayable to me now, which is sad, because I actually really did like playing Suko. I liked the design, I liked its movements, I liked its animations. I mean, its aggro core was so obviously aggro. Look at that. So obviously it aggro, and then you had the... Oh, they edited the broadcast of the TLC. So, yeah, I miss Suko. And then you have Thal, which I also like to play, because, you know, bird. I mostly like to spectate fights, so I like to play the birds. Except for Hats, because, you know, Hats is more of a combat-orientated bird, where the other two at the moment are just watchers, because legitimately, you can't do shit with Thal. Thal is like the middle ground for the birds, but you cannot do anything with Thal because it's just that weak. And then obviously we have the Rex, with an interesting story behind the Rex. I have heard, and I believe it to be true, that Rex was actually not intended to be in the game. In actuality, this thing was supposed to be the game's Rex, Tyrannotitan, but I'll go into that one for a little bit. The Rex was actually paid to be into the game. Someone paid $2,000 in the Kickstarter to get Rex into the game. So even though the game didn't want Rex in the game, someone actually physically paid a shit ton of money to get it into said game. And then you have the Tyrannotitan, which is supposed to be, you know, the mascot for, like, the main the Apex mascot for the game. And it is a pretty strong Apex, except for the fact that if you do not eat anything for an hour, you will start to starve to death. But if you're plagued by a ram, you will starve in 30 minutes. Its food is the worst, and it is basic. I enjoy playing this Apex as a PvEer, but unless you get a lot of AI, you will starve unless you actually kill someone. And I can't play it that often because of the fact I need to be in the bloodthirsty mood. And that should be the last of the basic dinos. And I am totally not stalling by explaining them. And then we have the Herbies, which we have the mid-ground for the Trikes, which is the Albert. Then we have my favorite, which is a Marg. This is my favorite Herbie. I love a Marg so much. But I'm also terrified because of what they did to Suko. I'm terrified of what they're going to do to a Marg, to be honest with you. And then we have the Potato, as people call it. Everybody loves this thing. Because back in the day it was broken. You could just hunker down and people couldn't do anything to you. But it was very weak to bleed. But since the TLC came out, I'm not sure you can do that anymore. Like, it has more versatility, I believe. But if you want more info on Ano, I cannot give it. And then we have the Bars, who after the TLC I'm rather fond of, with... Oh my god, the amount of jiggle on that neck. They did say there was going to be more jiggle, but... the amount of jiggle. They did say there was going to be more neck jiggle. Is it the same with the other... Okay, that one's not as much neck jiggle, and that one has, like, no neck jiggle. Okay. So you can, like, play whichever one you want to play. I prefer this build, because I just prefer the, the solid back. And honestly, I do not know what I feel like starting the stream playing. And then we have Campto, which unfortunately is the weakest dino in the game. It basically can't do much other than run away. And then we've got the Duck, which got a TLC. This is the apex for knockback. Oh, Tyrannotitan's the bleed apex, by the way. I forgot to mention that. T-Rex is the bone break. Duck here is the knockback apex, as in it has the best knockback. And I've seen someone knock a Tyrannotitan off a cliff with a Duck, if you have the right build. And then you've got the Trike, which I believe is like if you want to be a defensive playstyle or aggressive playstyle. So it's like the all-rounder in that regard, that you can go offensive or defensive, depending on whichever one you want. And then we got the Iggy, which was like the first dino I ever tried to play, and I ended up dying to a pair of raptors as a baby, because people do kill babies in this game, because they're mean. And then we got Kent, the Spike Master, and the Bleed Master, and the strongest tier 2, because, you know, Kent always fucking wins the tournament. No matter how many people try, Kent always bloody wins, because it's stupid. You bite it, you bleed. You hit it, it hits you, you bleed. You cannot win. And then we've got Lamb, which is the Herbie healer, like I told you. It got its TLC, and it's pretty fucking strong, depending on what you're facing. But I've seen people like take out Spinos and stuff with Lamb, because basically you have 4 minutes between each heal call. 10 minutes for your personal heal call, but yeah. And then we've got the Miragaya, which, you know, is, it can paralyze people if they bite it. I need to grab a jumper. It can paralyze people if, bitten, and it can also give them venom when smacked, or toxin. And toxin is extremely dangerous if you're not careful, because if half your health bar becomes toxin, once your health hits that toxin meter, you're dead. You're dead. And yeah, I gotta take my headset off to put my jumper on. And now we have Packy, which is one of my mains, because I really do enjoy this munchkin. It is extremely fun to play, especially when people are near cliffs and you can bonk them off. But I prefer to run this... No, not this one. I prefer to run this adaptation because of the head makes me think of dragons. And I think it's based off Dracorex, which is a Packy, but it was named because they thought it was... Dracorex is part of the reason that the dragon myth actually was started, because its skull legitimately looks like a dragon. And then we've got Stego, who is somehow still viable, even though he has, like, barely anything to use. Like, all he has is basic tail attack and charge tail attack. That's all he has. And then we've got Struthy that got speed nerfed, where basically in modern servers, Struthy is now able to get killed by basically anything that has more speed than it now, because its speed got extremely nerfed. Like, it's as fast as an Alio now. And Alio was like the second speediest thing in the game. Oh, there's a Tyrannotitan at Ripple Beach. Lovely. Or it could be in an area nearby. Tyrannotitan's all got buffed with the volume. And then we've got Sty. But something that they're doing with the adaptations right now is that you can legitimately just change it to have like different versions. Like, I think this is a different Triceratopsian, and that one's a different Triceratopsian with the horns. And we're back to the start, so time to pick someone to try and play. Oh boy. We might actually see someone run through here. Oh, I'm terrified about doing this. I know I need to. I have a challenge to do this, but I'm also terrified. I think it's mostly between my Packy or my Amarg. I mean, Packy is probably going to be easier to grow because it's small and nimble. Amarg, I'd have to fight if I get attacked. I wonder if any of my friends are on. I can then just ask Packy or Amarg. I do not think so. Oh well. That's just unfortunate. So we're gonna go either Packy or Marg. The birds I will grow off stream, just because. Well, maybe not hats. I might grow hats on stream, but probably grow the birds off screen, just because it's gonna be boring to watch me fly around and stuff. Because I will be winning fights. I really want to. A part of me really wants to go with a Marg, but I know it's probably not a good idea because it's slow, and if I get attacked by a group, I'm screwed. Whereas if I go Packy, I have a chance to get away because it's speedier. Did I even give you a skin? I haven't even given you a skin I bought. I can just imagine people just being like, get on with it! I'm scared, okay? Yeah, I'll just go with that for now. I'll probably buy a skin for a Marg. But I think I'm probably gonna go Packy. Hey boy, this is gonna be fun. First dino I'm growing on an official server is Packy. Though it probably should be a Marg. But the Marg's now tier 4 and everything. I have a new ability? Kick and charge. Okay, so I could probably buy something. Dodge. I can't get that. I want that one. I would prefer the batter one, but I don't have enough of that. Oh, fun fact too, because it's official, I lose marks when I die. So, I need to make sure I buy stuff before I die. I'm gonna get that just so I have a bit more of options. But yeah, I lose marks when I die, so yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'm actually gonna go Marg. I know it's gonna make it my life a lot harder, but I'm going to go Marg. I kinda want a Marg to be the first dino I grow in an official, now that I think about it. Now, if I remember correctly, I unfortunately am down here in this home cave. And the active areas are normally here, here, and here. So I want to try and come up here, I believe. I think Savannah's become a hotspot as well. But I would like to become up here to try and grow. So I've got quite a ways to walk right now. How many people are actually on? Only 49 people. Okay, that's gonna change. And we already know there's a Tyranno Titan in this area near Ripple and all that, where I'm gonna have to go through. That's not a good sign if it starts lagging me. Now, there are no rules on officials. People can kill me, people can protect me, people can, you know, be an annoyance and, like, body block and harass me. There are no rules. Well, I think there's chat rules, but that's about it. Like, I don't think you can say certain words in chat, but basically, it's basically Purge. Remember life with Purge? It's basically that, but 24/7. Self-fights can also be popular, I think, so this is going to be fun. I have my tail attack though, that's all I need. That was AI. I had a minor heart attack for a second then, but then I was like, no, that's AI. And I believe it's in a friendly AI. It won't attack me unless I attack it. Yeah, to get to Dried Lake, I have to go through there, and I don't think that's a good idea. Although I could get a better spawn, but I'd also lose growth. I'd rather not lose growth. But yeah, basically, as soon as it tells me I can get something, I'm buying it. Now, I did mention that I know a trick for official servers as a baby. If I'm attacked by anything that isn't another baby, that's an alpha. That is an alpha. I cannot take that on. I just have to run. Motherfucker just interrupts me as I'm mid freaking explanation, you bastard. Bugger off. Okay, a trick I know that tends to work about 50% of the time is if I'm a baby, and I'm getting attacked by an adult or something, I will lay down, because some people will just want to fight, and if you lay down, they're just like, oh, well, this is boring, and we'll leave you alone. It doesn't work all of the time, but some of the time it will work, and that's what I was planning to do. Because, I mean, I'm a baby. I don't lose much when I die. Hell, I don't lose much when I die as an adult on official servers. You only lose, I think, like, half a bar? Like, you only lose about this much. So you really don't lose that much on officials. But yeah, I kind of feel like I should be doing the Dry Lake quest, but I know going to Dry Lake when it's extremely open in at that area is not a good idea. At least here I have a somewhat of a chance to survive. Because as I'm a baby, I can probably take a better fall than an adult, depending on what it is. Like, if it's a tier 1 or tier 2, they take just as good a fall as I do, but if it's anything bigger, I would be better off jumping off it. Because I will take less fall damage than they will. Oh, and oh my god. Some of my dinos do have growth, but that I basically played them to get them through the tutorial cave, and because I'm pretty sure going through the tutorial cave would be boring as hell, and getting them to a home cave. That is all I did. I just, well, except for the Amarg. The Amarg, I need a tail attack to just have some form of defense, because I prefer tail attack with the knockback and everything. So I did play Amarg a little bit when I first made this Amarg, but that was purely to get the tail attack, and then I went into the home cave and all that, because I just needed to do like one quest to get tail attack. So I was like, I'm gonna grab this and then immediately hide, go into the home cave in preparation. But official servers always have population, and I've been trying to find a non-official server to play on, but I haven't had much luck. So I basically have given up, and I'm going to officials. So is that reacting to me, or is that reacting to someone else? So how am I doing marks? Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna take me a while to get abilities. I kind of want to save up for Stomp, but I don't think I even have the ability to get Stomp right now. Yeah. Like, and as you can see, Amarg doesn't have much at all. But I mean, Amarg is my favorite dino to play. I really do enjoy Amarg. So, I'm Amarg. To be fair though, if I see a Tyranno Titan and I'm a baby, I will definitely let them kill me because they're probably starving. In all honesty, they probably need the food to keep going just a little longer. I think the hardest part though will be winning a fight and being allowed to keep the trophy, because it's official servers. People do like to revenge kill. People will harass, they will keep attacking you and swapping dinos until you are dead, sort of thing. So the only chance I stand is if I actually end up against a solo. I hate to say it, but I honestly think people don't really have much honor in official servers. Oh, lovely. Well, at least it's when I'm a baby, so I guess that's a plus. This quest is so long for so little. That only gave me 66 marks? You've gotta be shitting me. I should have kept that until I actually get up. Okay. Oh, now is it the time for my game to freeze? Game? Stop freezing on me, please. Get game. Herbocani, part of me is just like, Juvie! But I don't want to broadcast my position, because I know some people might add you to a group purely to take you out. Or they add you to a group and they'll tell their friends where you are so that the friends can come and take you out. I basically don't trust anyone on a on an official server unless you know them. That's the gist I'm trying to say. That or they help you. If they help you and they want a group, then probably group. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting there easily. Too much in between me and that area. Guess I'll quickly grab Hoodoo and run through Salt, but Salt's a bit scarier to run through because I do know some groups hang out there. I watch people play officials, so I know some of where the areas are. I'm pretty sure that was a Herbie. It sounded like a Herbie, but anything on this server can be an asshole, so. There it is. That's actually a Connie. Don't know. It looks like a conch. Well, we know there's a star in a hat in Savannah. At least for now, we're nowhere near there, so we're good. I could do with some water and food, but eating is so noisy. God, I feel like I'm in a blooming horror game and you have to hide everything, every noise I make. I suppose I could rip branches off, but... Is that person one of the ones that was just logging? Yeah, okay. Can I drink, game? Game, can I drink, please? Oh, man. I mean, I don't mind if people join, it's just know I'm going to be extremely wary of everybody. I'm going to be extremely wary of everyone because, you know, I know I've heard horror stories and everything about officials and I'm absolutely terrified. But, I mean, part of the challenge didn't say I had to grow solo. It's just I'm very nervous and terrified of everyone because anyone could be a friend and anyone can be a foe. I'm a juvie at the moment. I only just started because I spent the whole start of the stream basically going through all the dinos and explaining a bit about them because, you know, I was not totally stalling. But I mean, I don't want to betray life by... I couldn't find another community server that I could do, so... Oh, Ripper's on! Okay! Is he in the VC? Immediately checks VC. No, he's not. Okay. I'm honestly surprised. What is he? He's a steg... Oh. He's not full grown either! Oh my gosh! Oh, making my way to him, at least we have some protection. But I think he's an adolescent, which is probably nice. Oh my god, here I am just stressing like there's no tomorrow because, good lord. This is terrifying. Oh my god, I want that. I don't care if I die, I want that.
Hello.
Hey Ripper. I've been here just stressing. I've heard nasty stuff. and it's been terrifying.
Dare Waystone.
Yeah, I saw an aloe that was bigger than me, and I was just like, he's sitting down, and he hasn't reacted to my presence, so I think he's the guy who was logging. But I feel very unsafe because I was legitimately in Broken Tooth Home Cave, which is right next to Green Valley, which is normally, you know, normally rather popular. Is there anyone near said Waystone? Because Waystone is terrifying, man.
All I hear is a Dino Kairos broadcast from far away.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt to hide in this
It's
bush.
the Dark Woods one.
Okay, because it's like, I honestly, I was terrified having to grow alone, but that's why I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just sit in this Discord and hope someone joins, maybe. I don't add people I don't know that well on Alderon. Just, it's a safety thing. Oh my god, I was like, who's sending me a group invite? I thought it was the dude at the stream, and then I see it was you, and I was like, oh my god, he knows what he's doing. Holy shit, I'm saved. I'm saved. I really need to get some food though, because Amara eats a lot. I should also probably quickly grab Salt Flat's location. But yeah, I'm hoping to grow a bunch of things, but at the moment, Bars and Eo are on Pandura. because they're planning to merge servers and stuff.
I see an adult wet damaged Dinocaris.
Can you take on a Dinocaris? Wait, no, that's the
I'm
duck.
only adolescent.
That's the duck. Oh, I think you could probably... no, you couldn't even outrun that, could you? As a Stego. Stego's pretty slow.
Like, I have the armor hide in both tails. I just gotta
Probably.
get to a home cave to equip them.
I mean, someone in my stream wants to join. I mean, we need to know your Alderon login. That's just so low, though. I'm used to at least 13 slots. Oh, yeah, we're both tier 4, aren't we? I keep forgetting Amarg's tier 4 because I'm used to being tier 3, and I wanted to go back to tier 3 because I miss Amarg being tier 3. Prefer to being tier 3. Don't mind the speed boost, though. The speed boost was pretty fucking nice. Oh, we need your username. Not your ID. We need your username. We're PC.
I found a young Dinocaris.
Cause I can just do this and type in the username and then send you an invite. Oh, I don't think you're in the same server. Ah, okay. Oh, true. Okay, that's why you wanted to add. Okay, I may remove you after this. I will warn. I think I need the code for that. Okay. I mean, I might forget. It's me. I tend to forget to monitor my friends list unless, something bad happened and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this person anymore, and then I'll remove them if I added them. Okay, now I need to find a good bush. This'll do. And you instantly get into a fight? God damn it.
The baby Dinocaris is fighting me.
Why? Well, I'm gonna temporarily leave group because I'm gonna leave group just so I can take the waystone real quick, and then I'll just gotta hope to all gods that it doesn't go bad. Okay. Add this person, and then I'll add you once I get there, and hope that I don't end up dying when I get there. I do like that it's no longer blatantly obvious when you're getting waystone because...
They duplicated, now there's two.
Oh no, there's two?! Oh god, can I get up in time? Am I gonna be able to get up in time?
There's young, but...
I gotta just hope I can get up in time, because if I can't get up in time...
Ah, there's an adult nearby, I saw it.
Oh no! Ripper, don't die on me! No!
It's fine, I'm significantly faster than them.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. Please no. Please no. Please. Please no. Please no. Ah! No, 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 no. Run. Run, little Lamar, run. The adult's on me, you're good.
Right. Yeah, I'm not used to this. I'm too used to Herbies not fighting each other.
Yeah. I was like getting up, and I'm just like, get up, get up, get up, because the duck was legitimately standing there looking at me. I'm just like, he is going to smack me. He is going to smack me. I am almost dead. I just noticed my HP. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Run! Run, little Americ! Leg it! I am gonna go back. I am gonna go back and clip that, because that was funny. That was actually funny. I don't know who that duck was, but whoever you were, that was hilarious and totally worth it because I didn't die. I'm pretty sure I didn't die because I've gotten the growth, but I'm just going to keep running for a bit because... okay, I need to go back. I need to mark that to clip that because that was actually kind of funny. Just you be like, there's a duck, and I'm just like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, now I need to add you to the group. now that all the fun, all the terror is all done. Oh, that was terrifying.
If I had my hide and tail attack equipped, I would have probably been able to kill both of them.
Oh, I can't even see where you are. Oh, that's... I think I still hear the duck. I think the duck's still somehow tracking me. Oh, Lord. Run! Run, little Lamar, run! Oh, wait, no, that's a Tyrannotitan. Maybe the Tyrannotitan's fighting the duck. I need to lay down to heal right now. Oh my god.
I got this Stego to Adolescent because of a random stranger helped me grow it.
I'm laughing because that was kind of funny. Just Waystone's in and the duck's just standing right there over me. I'm just like, please get up. Please, please, please get up. Oh man. I just took off. I took off and I abused, like I said earlier, that if as long as it's not a tier 2 or tier 3, I will abuse cliffs, and I abused cliffs, which I think saved me. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Okay, I've got enough HP that I'm not as worried. I know for a fact I do not want to go that way. There's a Tyrannotitan, but I also hear big storms which make me think it's the duck. I do not feel safe here. At least it's not a
So
hotspot.
I've joined two different types of official servers. One is this one where herbs kill each other, and the other was a giant mega pack of hyper carnivores teaming with herbs.
Yeah, officials there are no rules. It's basically purge every day. But I haven't been able to find another server, so I figured, you know, let's just grow stuff on officials and do official shit. Because then at least then I can play officials when I want to. Because a few days ago, oh god, there's okay. A few days ago, I was just like so exhausted from Rishite and how chill it was, and it's like, you know what? That would be a good time to have an adult on officials, just so I can go on officials and get into a couple of fights, just to, you know, unchill, because it's just like.
I used to have adults, but now they're sub-adult because I switched subspecies, not realizing it removes the whole entire growth stage.
Yeah. Sorry, if I go silent suddenly, I've heard something that's made me nervous, and I'm just like, where was that? Because I know I could take a hit from that duck, but I'd rather not try that again. I have scars now. I'm also nervous to type in VCs and stuff. But oh, that was like, why didn't it instantly smack me? It could have instantly killed me if it smacked me before I started to get up. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, I saw it standing over me and I'm just like, I'm dead. I'm dead. But it allowed me to get up. Oh, maybe because of the fact that because of the way Amara glazed down and I was so small, it wouldn't have actually hit me with its claws. So it was waiting until I got up so it could actually get a hit in because, you know, Amarg's tiny and I know if you're very small it's hard to hit things with the adult duck claws. god, I cannot see either of your names right now, so I'm just waiting for one of you to jump scare me, because I don't see when your name pops up. But yeah.
I'm near the bottom of Dark Woods.
Okay, I'm gonna start making my way down there. I do plan to grow a duck once I can figure out what the fuck to name said duck. I mean, normally I go with Viridity and I run a green skin, but that's because it's a mod skin. I don't think they actually have green skins as ducks as a mod skin, and the one I tend to run is normally like cream and yellow. I keep hearing shit and it's making me so nervous because it sounds 10 times bigger than I am. I knew I was signing up for this. That's why I was like both excited because I thought this would be so much fun, but also terrifying at the same time. I think it might be the duck again. I don't want to have to deal with the duck again. I'm also annoyed that this blue on my skin's coming through right now in the worst timing ever. I need a better skin. I know that cry. Oh, it's a thal! There's a baby thal! The duck's going for the baby thal, I think. I just heard the thal take damage. There might actually be a group here, dude. No, I think the duck's just trying to kill everything.
So we have some murder geese around.
Yeah, but while he's distracted with the thal, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, we have murder ducks here.
I'm gonna get to whistling columns. I gotta get to the home cave.
Oh my god, I can see you. I can see your name. But yeah, I'm going to whistle. This area is not safe. I'm just gonna ignore the quests because at the moment this place is not safe at all. Oh wow. I legitimately almost went to type in language, but then I remembered official servers. I could probably survive this fall. I'm a baby after all. Whiny game community I've ever witnessed. Well, not really in community servers. This is like, I've seen chat though. The chat can get extremely crazy. I'm just gonna say it that way. It can get extremely crazy. I think I saw you for a second. I see you! I'm gonna stay in the bushes though until I get closer because, you know, I'm tiny. Or not. Ooh, bush.
Anyways, the backstory of this stego was I was wandering through Desolate Pass, and then I slid off a cliff, broke my leg, and then a fully grown stego found me and adopted me, and then had a giant friend group with like half the server. But since it was getting late for me, I had to leave that adolescent.
I need noms. My food is almost below the stomach. I have to risk it. I have to risk eating. Of course there's a bush over there close to the foliage. Fuck you, go.
Yeah, I went with forager, so I can eat flowers.
I mean, I'm arg. All I can eat is bushes.
Yeah, I know.
I have no choice. Can I even see people on the map when they grouped? Oh, I can't even see them on the map. Okay. Well, we can't risk going for the waystone again, considering the situation that just happened. Grand Plains is apparently empty. Dude, I swear we're the same size right now, but you're bigger than me in growth. I'm still a juvie. DP? Desolate Pass! Let's get the hell out of here. I mean, I guess we technically count as mixed packing because we're a stego and an amarg, but screw them.
There'd be a stego, it'd be a thread, or a megalania. And you were a herb, so that'd be a stego.
I mean, I could have gone to grow marrow, but I was like, you know what? I want the first dino I ever grow to adult on official server to be an amarg, because amarg is my favorite, and it is also my channel mascot.
Very nice. I have
Fun
a
fact.
location to go back here, so...
I love those quests. Oh shit. Please no. Please no. Please no, Albert. Please no. Oh, the Albert's actually friendly. Holy shit. He didn't attack you. Okay. I saw it. I was just like, no. No, I just got the Wesley column. Please no, Albert. Although we're gonna be over like the 10. The pack limit when you and me grow. How am I doing mark-wise? 900. Well, when I get to when I grow up to adolescent, at least I'll be able to get stomp. I think that was a Tyranno.
It's a Dinocaris.
Oh, that was Dinocaris? Like, these just...
Yes, Dinocaris, Barsbordia, Eo, Ternatitan, and Rex have distant calls.
Yeah, it's trying to recognize them, but I feel like that one is 100% a freaking Tyranno, though. But I would not know.
I see the duck. Good trees.
Oh my god, really? Is it the exact same fucking duck?
I don't know, but it's a fully grown one.
I mean, I got a good look. Oh wait, you didn't see the adult duck. I did.
It was like gray, I think. It was like Canadian skin.
Yeah, I think it's the Canada duck.
Which is interesting. That means there's 2 adult ducks. I saw a default.
Maybe one's friendly? Hopeful noises?
Nah, if it has the ability to yeet a tiny child, it's most likely aggressive.
I mean, when it comes to me with adults, I tend to adopt the babies.
Well, you're very kind, and this game is not.
Yeah, kindness bites you in the ass. I should probably not be grabbing these mushrooms right outside of the home cave. But I want. I heard your footsteps for a second then, and I knew you were out of the home cave, but I still got a minor panic attack sort of thing, because I was like, oh god, there's something heavy, and I was like, no, it's just River. This is just
I'm
River's
actually
thing.
gonna change my diet. Because if we both eat berry bushes, then I gotta change my diet.
At least you get another diet.
Yeah, but it makes me starve quicker.
Yeah, but there's more that you can eat. You can eat pine cones, you can eat roots, you can eat so many things.
And I find more berry bushes than those said items. Imagine having that diet, you see like 3 berry bushes, you're starving, you realize you can't eat it. Also, don't go to the swamp, because aquatic crocs.
I mean, that's kind
AI.
of unexpected. I do not go. I will not go to the swamp until I can actually not get grabbed.
I mean in general, they have bone break croc AIs.
Oh, I thought you were talking about actual croc players. Either single player or learn to lose. That's a sentence. You know, it's so weird. I never thought my biggest terror right now would be a duck, as an Amarg, a freaking duck. I figured I'd come grab a drink with you. Oh my god. Let me drink. There we go. At least you have your tail attacks now.
Takes a pretty decent amount of stam.
Still think we're too close to the home cave. We'll probably get a debuff if we're not careful. Oh, Bad Pines is hungry. Oh my god, I keep hearing the crunching and immediately just like, hmm? What's that? Oh, now I have collect milk caps. Bloody hell.
Maybe Stego isn't the best because it's loud.
I mean, your calls aren't, but your footsteps are. But I mean, you're not a little louder than me. I'm gonna try and hide in this bush real quick and go get my heat pack heating up. So I require my heat pack. Whew. Oh, I swear to God, it's AI better not come for me. I'll have to grab it when it warms up. You good?
Yeah, I killed the AI.
Ah. It's very windy in Whistling Columns. I guess that's why they decided to name it Whistling Columns. Because of how windy it is. Man, I want to be like, no, I didn't. I picked Iggy first. I picked Iggy first, but this is back when it was a tier 1. No, fuck it, I'm gonna say it. I picked Iggy first because of Aladar, though. I knew enough back in the day not to pick an Apex first. I just think that's funny. I picked a Herbivore first, you picked a Cardi.
Luca Mimus was one of my favorites, mainly because of Baryonyx.
I picked it because I picked Iggy because of I saw Iggy and I was just like, oh my god, they have Iggy. And at the time, Iggy was my favorite dinosaur because of the movie Dinosaur. Gimme.
No, I'm not like a veteran. I haven't been on the game as long as like everyone else, but I've been on for a
I mean,
year.
you're a better fighter than me, and I've been on the game longer than you, I'm pretty sure. Because you've only been on it a year, right? I've been on it for like a couple. Like 2 to 3 years
Yeah, I
at
bought
this
the
rate.
game. I bought the game 2 weeks after Gondola release.
But yeah, I picked up the flower so I could talk without, making noise. God, I don't know if that's an AI or... That's what's really annoying about the AI right now. They need to make the lizards make a different noise than Meg's. Because I don't think there are any pine cones around here. Man, I really want to say screw the aisle. Oh, there's pine cones right here. Adoption? Okay. I got adopted. But I don't think you can get adopted. It means I grow faster when I'm near them though, which is nice. Personally though, if I actually see anyone advertising eggs in the global chat, I may take them depending on what they are. In all honesty, because I do like growing with people. But I think most of the time it's like you have to be lucky to get an egg. Your tail has like all speckled markings on it. I love it. Whereabouts are you, Bad Pine, by the way? As long as it's not where we have to go through Dark Forest, we should be able to make our way to you. Oh wow, we got quite a way to go. They're at rockfall. I mean, if they give you a waste stone, I'm pretty sure all I have to do is fully lay down and I'll be able to TP to the nest. Because of the adoption.
Have we explored all of the top part of the map?
Oh, someone's near them, I think. I don't know if they're the only Amarg. I'm terrified going to Green Valley though, dude. We may end up dead. Oh boy. I thought you fell for a second then.
You have to learn the Megalania way, just be hidden and out of eyesight.
Yeah, but Megalania can become semi-aquatic. That's why I didn't pick Meg. It was between Packy and Amarg, but I felt like Amarg would be more interesting. Plus, you know, Amarg is technically my Path of the Titans channel mascot. Well, it's like, I'm pretty sure... Well, I've picked it. For me, Amarg is my channel mascot. I probably will do a poll if I ever get popular and stuff and see what everyone else wants to be the community channel mascot. But for me, Amarg is my channel mascot because, you know, Amarg. Yeah, Ripper is an adolescent. I know, we're the same size, right? But he's an adolescent.
I know another friend that also really likes Margs.
It's just, it's funny because it's like when I first played Amarg, I grew up with Bud, and he kept telling me that these guys are weak as shit and everything, but I just enjoyed playing it and growing it so much that it legit slowly became one of my favorites. We can have a look. I mean, I expect it to be, that it would be used. But I slowly got attached to it to the point where it's like, if I have the choice, I will not hurt an Amarg. I say if I have the choice because in official service, I'm pretty sure at some point I will have to fight another Amarg because, you know, people are kind of mean. Well, it doesn't look like it's orange or anything. Also, the fact you're faster than me is kind of sad. You'd think the fact that I'm smaller than you would make it be faster, but apparently not.
Alright, the bigger I get, the faster I get.
That's ironic. The bigger I get, the slower I get, I'm pretty sure. Am I still small enough? Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, this one may hurt. Nope. I know cliffs. The amount of times I've used cliffs to get away from fights, I know cliffs. I'm surprised Green Valley isn't
Server
a hotspot.
population is going down. It went from like 70 to 49.
It's probably because it's really early for people. I mean, it could be an Aussie server because, you know, it's me. Okay. I mean, I don't mind the lower population. It means you can grow somewhat in safety. But I mean, for me in the afternoon, this server was, like, the server it put me in is booming, like, 90% people. Oh, they play Amarg a lot. Holy Hannah. They've got albino on Amarg. That's impressive. Because I know, like, honestly, I don't fear albinos or mels of community servers because it's so easy to get them. But on officials, if someone's got albino or mel, it's terrifying. It is actually terrifying because it means that they've managed to play that dino enough to get enough marks on said dino to get the 10k one. And you get so little marks on officials and you lose it when you die. Like, that's impressive. That is full on impressive. And I probably will grow quite a few dinos anyway, since I'll probably be spending more time on officials these days, because life's population is just dead. The crab is just taking off. Oh, jeez. Just wow. Okay, well, it doesn't say this is a hotspot, so I guess we could quest? Maybe? Nervous to quest, though? But wait, does that... Wait. Okay, that was weird that it had, like, a marking over there. I thought it was, like, recharge the water, and I was just like, oh, no. Because if the water's depleted, then... you know, that means, enough dinos have to be here. But it doesn't seem that way, which is nice. God, I'm paranoid of ducks. My poor Marg is now paranoid of ducks. You know, it's gonna be interesting to see. Amari is one of my strongest dinos. It will be interesting to see just how strong I am on officials when this girl hits adult. You know? I'm still small though. I'm pretty sure until I hit adolescent, I'm gonna be grabbable. So I'm gonna try and avoid the water, unless it's the river. I dislike that they've made it that clamp, Suko and hats basically have to have clamp now. I dislike that immensely, because I hate clamp. And now if I want to play Suko and hats, it's like I have to run clamp. It is the worst. God, I have Lakeweed as my solo. Are you kidding me right now? I have to grab all this stuff. I mean, I don't like my character. I don't think is grabbable because it looks that big. But I know for a fact. I'm pretty sure I could still get grabbed, which just sucks. Because I'm pretty sure I need to be adolescent. You might be lucky though. It doesn't look like there are any. Can I please pick up that Lakeweed? I need like 2 more Lakeweed. Oh. Probably shouldn't be going near the main weapon of a Mark, but eh. Like, in my mind, the tail is the Mark's best weapon, but that's just me because I like the knockback and everything. Oh, I'm getting there. The stomp is like such a wind up and cool down. You can get a fair few bites, but the tail is the main one I use. Like, I had to get the tail before I logged off when I first made the Mark. I just had to, even though I wasn't streaming. I feel safest when I have my tail. Yeah, I loved Stomp back in the day, how you could spam it because it's only like 2-second cooldown. Oh, shit. I think that's a Tyranno, by the way, it's walking. Ripper, careful. There's a Tyranno on the other side of the lake. I think it's a Tyranno because of the way it was walking. It's either Tyranno or a Rex, and they are Mel, so that immediately makes me worried. Yeah, it's a Tyranno. I'm gonna just go this way. Tyranno actually scares me, just a little. As well, to be fair, anything at the moment scares me. I'm a baby. I'm an itty bitty baby. Plus, if it tries to go for us near cliffs, mark tails. And to be fair, when I hit adult, the only thing I will fear is apexes. And Sukos, because screw Sukos. But that's just because I haven't played a Mark since all the TLCs and that came out. Well, I have, but I haven't actually fought with one, is what I should say. Oh, it's friendly. I'm surprised it's friendly considering Tyranno Titan's food deplete, like food drain. Oh. Someone's accusing a Mark of hacking. Okay. You and me need mushrooms and flowers. Well, I need flowers, you need mushrooms because I kind of accidentally over-gathered the flowers. My bad, sorry about that. Oh, you still need shells. Go solo shells. Yeah, let's just hope they don't remove Stomp from a mark because, let's be perfectly fair. If they remove Stomp from a marg's not going to be able to deal with the small guys like all the other ones. Oh, there's some mushrooms for you. I need the flowers. I will admit, one of the things I'm going to be most sad about on officials is that I can't play para. So I can't have Norma. Norma no longer exists in officials, which makes me sad. I can have Marrow just fine. Like, I gotta make most of my dinos from the realism servers, but I can't have freaking Norma. Because ironically, most of them from officials were actually vanilla dinos. But I may wait till CLC to grow a Stego, I think. And maybe I might not make a Thanos on officials. I struggle to play a narcissist when I'm not a narcissist. Like, it's the most non-me thing. Margs are just so cool. Okay, from the sound of it on the global, someone's accusing someone of hacking when basically they just played so well. You know? They so well, people assume they're hacking. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I'm big enough that a hats can't pick me up. Honestly, at first I thought it was a Quetzal, and I was like, wait, Quetzal's a mod. That's not a Quetzal, that's a hat. Oh god, I'm gonna have to get used to not there being no mods. Because I'm too used to community servers with mods. Okay, we need to get you more mushies. Oh, there's some more. I know where there's a bunch. Up here around the giant pillar. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen more conkers than when I was putting everyone in home caves. Look, just up here around this rock. I spent way too much time in GB back in the day. Like right there. Maybe Path of Vicious is the way to go. I don't think my streams have been this popular for a while. See, there's like 3 stacks right here. Screw you, game. That's just mean. God, you get very little growth from these quests. Okay, for a second then I legitimately thought that rock in front of me was a dino and I almost had a panic attack. I guess we're back down to the bottom lake for lakeweed. Hey, the server's going up. We got 52 people now. Last time I checked, it was 45. So other than a Meg, what else do you have grown on the official servers, Ripper?
A Meg and a Saranto, and then a sub-adult Styraco. And then an adolescent Spinosaurco and Suko. I don't grow much on here.
I mean, it's been a goal of mine to get an adult on official servers, but I think for a while I might be stuck on officials. Until the real.
I love the Serrato kick. The kick on Serrato is so fun to use.
It's
Killing,
so
I killed so many circos with it.
It's so derpy too. Like the animation for it. I can't wait until they upgrade the questing, not gonna lie, and you can actually get like emotes and skins and stuff. I am so excited for that update. Like, oh my god. As someone who quests a lot, and people know I quest a lot, because most of the time when I did stream on live, unless my friends were in the fight, I tended to quest over everything else. I cannot wait for the questing update when you can actually get emotes and stuff. But I also fear people would kill the NPCs just to, you know, spite other people. So you're gonna have to hope the NPCs are like invincible to damage or something, because I can see people doing that, like doing the quest and then killing the NPC so other people can't do it. Do you want us? Okay, I was gonna be like, do you want us to catch you? So I guess we can assume there's no Sarcos in there. They would have attacked us by now. Okay, I gotta track. Well, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I need one more. Fuck it, I'm gonna risk swimming. Let me out! Let me out! Wouldn't let me out! Okay, the rest should be yours unless I miscounted. That's like my favorite skin, but I need to keep the marks for Stomp. I can save up for my preferred skin later, but more important is my abilities right now. Oh, I didn't get Ripple. I never ended up getting Ripple. Okay. So where do you want to go next, Ripple?
I don't know.
I cannot see shit in this fog. I guess we go Broken Tooth, Ripple, Hoodoo, Stego and all that. Get those for you. personally, I'd like to get the hell out of Green Valley as soon as possible before everyone logs in and wants to fight. Green Valley makes me nervous because I know it's a hot spot on officials. I still don't understand why they want people to move around and stuff, and yet they gave Green Valley a waystone. You know, they removed the home cave and just gave it a waystone. I don't understand that because people are now just use Green Valley instead of Grand Plains. Okay, not gonna lie, that would be cool if Sako could do a roll move when it claps people. That would be cool. To be fair though, I just think Death Roll looks so friggin' awesome in most games when it comes with a crocodile. Crocs are just really fucking cool most of the time. Yeah, your footsteps are very loud. I can barely hear the Amaric's footsteps when they're on grass compared to yours. But we do have a bleed team here though. We got me and the Amarg for bleeders and you as a bleed. Oh wait, you don't bleed, do you?
I do bleed the tail.
Okay, I was like, I remember Stego doing bleed. Maybe I was mistaken it for Mira, because I know Mira doesn't do bleed. It's like the only Stegosaurus that doesn't do bleed. It's weird. Instead it does toxin. Which, let's be fair, it can be very terrifying. But it's gonna take forever. I forgot how slow a Marg is. Okay, I think we're going the right way for the break in that area right here. Oh, I just thought of a challenge I do not want to have to do. Trying to get to adult on officials in one life solo. Can you imagine trying to do that? That would be so hard. Because if you die, you then have to delete the dino and restart all over again.
This seems very difficult, but I have done it before with my Serrato.
Yeah, I guess it is possible. Still at 57 people. So basically half a server. Feels nice actually being in a server with people though for once. Instead of poor life that's become 30 people, like 30 pop, and then just slowly been declining.
Like, I have 4 servers I play on. You know, the original, like, Cold Earth and Extinction, but I also have TJC and a Grim Expanse map, which is a desert server.
Yeah, at the moment I'm just got life realism, and officials at this point, because I think I might play on officials a bit more. Because it is kind of fun to play on a server without having to worry about, oh, if I do this, am I going to break a rule? Oh, if I do that, am I going to break a rule? It's kind of relieving, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah. Till you get attacked by a giant mix pack of mega group.
Oh, if that happens, I'll probably just go bird. Because, I mean, you can't suffer if you're a bird and can fly away. But one thing I don't want to become, I don't want to become the people who use hats to just revenge. I don't want to use my hats to revenge. I mostly would probably use it to spectate. And I just got to go to Broken Tooth Canyon when we're already on our way to Broken Tooth Canyon.
Yeah, I got a quest.
Oh god!
Rex.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Nice! Oh god! I just heard the Yabarg attack and I was like, why is the Yabarg attacking? It turns and just sees the Rex. I didn't even hear him. Wait, no, I need to be close. I need to be close so they get the damage buff. They just popped Rampage! God, I'm a juvie, I can't help! This sucks! At least you're an adolescent, you can assist, I can't! Maybe I can try and smack- no, I shouldn't risk it. No, bad pines! I'm trying to hit his tail! Oh, I got launched! That knockback is... No, bad pines! Oh my god! Oh my god! I was too busy focusing on the conversation. I legitimately did not hear or see the Rex. Holy smokes. Oh, I hope you're okay. I ran away instinctively and then I remembered I need to be nearby because they get the attack buff from me. I am so sorry. I instinctively ran away. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I screwed up. I instinctively ran. I'm so sorry. You gotta go get the trophy.
Does he not have a trophy? I went down there and it didn't.
Oh, he might not have been full grown then. Or Bad Pies
Actually,
grabbed it.
slightly annoying. Like, imagine it so it all almost
I
fully
think Bad
grown,
Pines has it.
and you kill it,
Oh
and you
my
get
god.
nothing.
At least you could fight there. I wanted to fight, but it's like, I'm a juvie. I don't do shit to an adult Rex. Especially considering I botched that. Like, I legitimately instinctively ran, and I was like, wait, fuck, no, he has a damage boost if I'm nearby.
I also got so used to the giant critters on Cold Earth, so I
Oh,
popped Rex
right.
as a critter.
I forgot Storm has the new radius thing, sorry. I mean, I'm pretty sure Rexes are supposed to win in situations like that. I mean, they got buffed, and I think their attack was raised or something. Oh my god, my stream has never had this many people on it. Holy shit. I need to stream official servers more often, apparently. I mean, Ripper is a good fighter when, you know, he's an adult. How are we gonna... Okay, we can just go down there. Yes! Yeah, that's why I was like, I need to be nearby so that they get the damage boost. I mean, you won't get a damage boost soon because I will be adolescent soon. It's so weird not growing from passive growth though. It's really weird because I'm so used to growing from passive growth. And I mean, I am recording, so 1 second. That is an interesting name. Enjoy being banned because you're a bot. But I didn't even hear the Rex, so I'm thinking he was an ambush. So honestly, I turned my camera when I heard the you attack, and I was like, "Why are you attacking?" Saw the Rex income, and I was like, "Shit!" That's a full-grown Rex. Are you just chunking the body?
I never had the ability to do this before, so I want to do it.
It's okay. There are no rules, so you can do whatever you want. Still feels so weird being no rules. But I'm gonna get used to it. I know I will. I mean, the hardest part for me in this in officials that I know is going to be extremely difficult is that I have a rule that I don't hurt an Amargs. I will not hurt Amargs ever because I love Amargs that much. Which in officials I'm gonna have to kind of bend that rule to basically I won't hurt an Amarg unless they attack me first, because let's be fair, if people know this, they're going to use that to their advantage and attack me with an Amarg, and all I can do is run away. So we're going to get a third Amarg Ripper. Which I have no issues about. Amargs are freaking great, and I love Amargs. I would totally have an Amarg plushie if I could. Amarg is the best. I need to play Amargs more. But I'm also terrified of that they might TLC, like, kill it for me with the TLC, like they did with Suko. I used to like Suko. Then the TLC came out, and now Suko doesn't feel viable. I gotta see this mountain you're making right now. Oh my god! Yeah, the community server fuck. The community server I normally play on, the population is dead. Like, I haven't seen it go above 5 players at the moment, so I'm just like, you know what? I did try and find another server, but none of them, clicked for me, like my community one, so I was just like, you know what, screw this, I'm going to play on officials. And so, here I am, on officials. And honestly, so far I've been enjoying it. But then again, I haven't dealt with much backlash just yet. I say just yet because who knows, it might get worse as time comes on. Plus, it helps that we have someone who knows what they're doing, actually helping. I mean, I wasn't planning to group, to be honest, but Ripper was on, and he's a friend, and someone in the stream wanted to join, so I was just like, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Let's just have a couple groups and stuff. I mean, who knows? I'll probably play solo sometimes, probably allow groups and that. I'm not normally phased, because I'm used to being solo. It feels weird to be in groups these days, because I'm used to being solo, and I'm used to avoiding randoms in the servers I play, because in certain situations, if someone rule breaks, you all get in trouble. So I tend to avoid people I don't know just in case. But in officials, you can join whoever the hell you want, and it doesn't matter because there's no rules. It probably also helps that... Oh my god, Ripper, you're a jerk! Like, it took me a minute to register that was a Stego's attack, because I was just like, oh my god, we're getting attacked again, oh no! Because I was in the freaking social menu, you're evil! You timed that perfectly, man. I don't even think you meant to time that perfectly, but there's like very few people on at the moment because it's pretty early. Like, it's 7, well actually it's 7. To be fair though, I was supposed to get on and start streaming at like 4:30-ish, but I wanted to sleep in, and then I was like supposed to get on at 5, but I slept in longer than I intended to, so could have gone better. Oh god, I hear something. Get up, get up, get up. What is it? Oh, is that the other remark? Actually, that might be the other remark. Okay. I was like, I hear something. Is the Rex come back for revenge? I mean, that is the plan. I have seen horror stories, and we did have a bit of drama earlier where someone was complaining that they kept getting killed as a baby. But I mean, if I get attacked as a baby, my legitimate plan is just fully lay down, because it's like, if you're gonna be an asshole, I'm not gonna give you what you want, which is probably a fight that I'm not gonna win. Just kill me and maybe I'll get a better spawn. But as soon as I get big, like I currently am, like adolescent plus, I probably would. I don't plan to do so. Oh wait, no, I can't add him, can I? Yeah, they wouldn't fit. I went to add them out of habit. I'm used to 13 slot limits, not 10. I mean, so far I've been enjoying it. It hasn't been too bad. And the only thing that's going to be tricky is to remember that there are no rules. Because I remember yesterday, or a few days ago, someone, I think it was either locations, or they did something that normally you get told off for in the server I'm in, and I legitimately almost said, you're not allowed to do this, and then I was like, wait, no, that's different. So it might take me a while to get out of the rule mindset, but I'm willing to forget the rule mindset right now. Oh.
Are you gonna collect flowers?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was confused as to what the marks are doing. Oh, Green Valley's already reset? Really? I thought it took 45 minutes for areas to reset. Yeah, that's what I kind of like that about officials. I've always wanted to try that with officials because of the fact that you don't lose much growth. Which I think sounds blooming amazing to me because in the main servers I play on, the realism server you go to adolescent, in the legacy you go back to sub, like full sub, and you have to fully grow back. But I feel like officials might not be too bad. And I picked Amarg because Amarg is the pick I have for my channel mascot for my pick. Probably if I get a bunch of people, like if I get a community building up, I will probably go with doing a vote. The community can vote on a second channel mascot. But for me, every time you attack, I think you actually get attacked. But for me, Amarg will always be the channel mascot, hopefully. Unless the TLC completely and totally ruins it for me, which I'm praying it won't, because I'm terrified that it's going to, because I love Amarg to bits. Like, Path of the Titans is the reason Amargs went from barely being known to becoming my all-time favorite dinosaur. Like, I love it even more than Kano, which replaced Iggy back in the day, because back in the day, the first dino I grew was Iggy. Because Iggy was my favorite at the time, and then after playing Path for a while, Amarg's become my favorite because I just love it to bits. Even though a friend of mine used to call it a piñata because it was so bad.
I don't know if I saw a croc or saw just a giant fish.
I mean, there are aggressive AI now. We need a couple more flowers. So I keep forgetting to quest, because you gotta remember I'm used to passive growth servers. I keep forgetting I need to quest to actually grow. Like, that's gonna take getting used to, because all the servers I play on in passive growth, you can just, like, sit down and you grow. Because I always have bazillion marks. I also need to start thinking about getting some nums. A bunch of tiger nuts, but I'm not finding flowers. And I only need like 8 more flowers. But I mean, there are a bunch that I'd like to grow on officials. Obviously, Amarg is one, but I might want to grow Muffin the Rex, but I have to creatively spell her name. Because apparently muffin is a banned word. So I have to like spell it with one F. It is not a spell issue. It is just the Path of Titan's name thingy doesn't like it for some reason because reasons. Oh, I didn't get. Okay, I need to grab the Broken Tooth Canyon quest. I forgot to grab that, and then I'll be back real quick. Oh shit. Okay, I'm still small enough not to take damage. The hardest thing though is they said that they've made the character limit 51, and I did a count of all the vanilla dinos, and I think there's more than 51 dinos.
I was only able to make 50.
That's weird because they said that they made it 51. But yeah, I tend to main ramp. I have main ramp. I tend to play ramp just to watch fights. But I'm gonna probably grow ramp and Thal off stream. I do not yet know about hats though. But I do main ram because ram is just, you can chill on the dino. It's fun to play. Can I get this quest real quick so I can go back to my group? Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that with Rat Out now. You can get them to drop trophies, take them, and then run off with them. I have an itch. you're a Robin Hood, Ram. Where'd the other remark go? Oh my god, it's taking me forever just to get to frickin' Adolescent, and then I can get Stomp. Last near home, okay, so when I get Stomp, I can probably put it on. I mean, I normally don't stream myself growing, because I know it can be boring as hell to watch people do a bunch of quests. But I think officials is different because, you know, anything can happen. Quite literally, anything can happen. Considering we've already been attacked by a duck and a Rex so far. I'm gonna wait for those supplements over there. Is that thing still gonna aggro? Is that an AI or... Okay, that was an AI. Is that thing still aggroed to me? Or can I get these cactuses? I mean, you did most of that work. I mean, for me, growing is the fun part, but I don't know when it comes to, like, on normal, like, normally on the realism server and the legacy, I would never stream me growing because nothing happened except me just grabbing acorns or grabbing pine cones, and it would just be extremely boring. Hell, even I found it boring because nothing happened, but on officials, I guess that's different because anything can happen. I need to find some numbs myself. I think 1 or 2 more quests and I should hit adolescent at least. I mean, depending on what is attacking me, I will depend on if I fight back or just lay down. Because I know most people in officials want to fight, so if you just lay down, they will some of the time leave you alone. Because, you know, you're a baby, you ain't winning a fight against an adult. So it's just better to lay down if you can't run away. We're both hungry, apparently. I think there's a tree over here we can eat at.
I went past it.
Oh, god damn it. Ugh. I knew, at least I knew there was one there. And I mean, I have found Purge fun on, Life. It's just weird not having rules. Nope. I need to do more quests, apparently. Oh my god! I got jump scared by the other Amar again. I wonder how many jump scares are gonna happen. I've already been jump scared by this Amar twice now. Hey, Bat. You missed me going through all of the dinos at the start of the stream. That was totally not me stalling and explaining a little bit about each one. Okay, that's 1. Two. Oh, that didn't get turned in. Motherfuckers. Give. Oh my god. Game, can I deliver the thing? Thank you. That's a 3. This is 4, and then I just need 1 more, and then the rest are for you, Ripper. If it lets me. Oh wow. Okay. Ripper, you need the rest. There's a mushroom right here. As well. Bad brought over a mushroom. But let's be fair, to be honest, I was 100% stalling earlier because I didn't want to do this. But so far, officials hasn't been as bad as I thought it was going to be. I've found someone in the stream to help us out. Ripper joined us because he's amazing. He already had an adolescent stego. We had an interesting situation yesterday when he waystoned me in. I was waystoned into a duck standing over me getting ready to murk me, and I somehow lived. And and then we got attacked by a Rex. Why are you coming over here to grab the things? There's like there's two spots over close by the bush, like right over here. Like there's one there and one there. But I was mostly just wanted to showcase all the dinos that you can go, because I know some people prefer to watch people play officials than they do, oh god, and now my solo is deliver, for fuck's sake. But I know some people prefer to watch people play officials than, other ones. Oh well, first things first. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can I... Okay, I can buy both abilities. I had enough marks to buy both. Cool. Can I turn? Thank you. Oh, I didn't even hand in the... Why is this so buggy? I was very worried because it can be very crazy. I mean, our Amarg friend, protector, group mate almost died fighting the Rex, but that was partly my fault because I should have backed off, but I kept going in because they had an attack boost from me. Oh my god, can I hand in the freaking mushroom? Thank you. Because they had an attack boost from me being nearby because they adopted me. And I mean, I heard something earlier as well. I think it was a herbivore. We also ended up running into, I saw a aloe near the water at Hoodoo as well, but the aloe was logging and I waited to check to see if it was logging. We also saw an Albert at some point, but we thought we were about to get into a fight with it, but it just ignored us, which is nice, because we're used to community servers where herbivores tend to be friendly towards each other. It's been very active, and I'm not used to it being this active because of how bad the servers have been with dying and everything. Okay, I'll wait before I gather my branches for when you get the 30. Now I might save up for a skin that's better than the one I paid for, because, I mean, I love a mark, I really do. But skin-wise, the only paid-for skin that I have been able to get so far is not the best. Or at least not the best on females. And I tend to always prefer to play females. You need 5 more branches and then I can gather these ones. Yeah, I was very worried. But another thing I should also mention, since you're here, is melanistic and albino take 10k. You lose marks when you die. So the fact that both of the Amargs that are with us actually have mel and albino just goes to show... Just goes to... oh, boy. Just goes to show how good these people are, because it means that they have to have been able to live long enough to get the marks for melanistic and albino. And now I know there's... I quest a lot that I know where most of the spots are to gather the items. But the thing that's going to take forever to get used to is the character limit in groups. So, social. We have a group limit of 10, but because me and Ripper were in a group as babies, we're going to go over that 10 limit, because as we grow, we get our limit up. So, but at the for officials, it's 10, and the servers I'm used to, it's 13. So... getting used to... there's a lot I'm gonna have to get used to, and I'm willing to get used to it. But yeah, most people who play on the official servers, they don't have to be grouped to, you know, spend time with each other sort of thing. It just makes it easier to figure out where people are. Are you serious? I need 4 more bloody branches? God damn it. You good, Ripper? Did they just hit each other? Or are they actually in a fight? Yeah, I noticed you no longer get the buff. So I know now if you get into a fight, take off. I know that much. Like, the only reason I was staying close before was because you got the buff. Okay, I need a home cave and then I need water. Oh, of course there's a motherfucker. There's one of you fuckers. Yeah, no, I outrun you. You might be a tortoise, but I outrun you. Wait, double stomp's a thing? Now, do I have to lay down or can I just apply the abilities? Oh, I can just apply the abilities. Oh, yeah. Give me that. One more grow bar and I can actually fight. Somewhat. It also helps that when I first joined the server there weren't that many people on, but it's slowly filling up. Okay. I mean, that would hurt. Uh oh. I love a Mark's calls. Another reason I love a Mark. Well, I like its adult calls. Its baby calls hurt my ears. Okay, I need water. Ripper, you good? Ripper? Oh boy. He can see my name. I just hope they don't get attacked. Because I need water now. It's below the water drop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think they scared the Rex. That or they saw the Rex and they're chasing the Rex. One of the two. I think they may have saw the Rex and chasing it. I need to be more aware, apparently. Oh yeah, they're totally chasing that Rex. I think I heard something. Oh yeah, they're 100% on that Rex. We'll go. Okay. Oh, no. Ripper! Oh god! Guys! We are screwed! There is a hats and a conch! Is the hats friendly? Okay. I don't know if the hats is friendly. I don't trust friendly calls. Yeah, no, I don't trust this. I do not trust you! Or does he just want food? He might just want food. I don't trust the friendly crouch. I think he just wants food. Oh! Never mind! We have bloodthirsty and Margs, and I don't know if I love it or hate it, but I think I might like this. Amargs that actually want fights. Oh my god, this is cool. Amargs that can actually fight. I love it. Amargs are the best. When I get that big, I'll be able to pick fights. That feels so weird to say as a Herbie. Honestly, I'm curious though. I want to go back and see how much damage I did to the conch. Because I stomped him and tail smacked him twice. RP? Can't be Rainbow Hills because that's H. Oh, Whistling Columns is a hot spot right now. I do not know what they mean by RP. sure though. And if the Hats ever sees this, I'm sorry. I legitimately thought you were with the Conk and were trying to kill me. I would not have ran to the adults if I had known that you just wanted, if you were being friendly. I think we've just shredded. Yeah, we've kind of shredded. No. Okay. Good source. Yeah, we've destroyed this water. I can't believe I'm actually looking forward to being able to fight on my mark. I'm not normally looking forward to being able to fight. It's not normally a me thing. Normally I hide away and defend myself. I don't actually pick fights, but... I mean, on officials I don't have to worry about rules or anything. This is weird. It feels so freeing. This is where I have my Trike's nest on life because it's like such a good spot. Like you can just stand here and have your horns facing outwards, sort of thing, and they have to go towards your sides or something. And if they go towards your sides, they can get stuck, and you can just turn and smack them. I feel like that's a good Trike nest spot. But I feel like on officials, just stuck near your nests. Where are flowers? Actually, I need food. I think the conk's eating the Rex body. I heard carnivore nomming. The hats. And now everything is get the stuff on the beach. also feels weird seeing people in areas I don't normally see them. Like, normally Ripple Beach is empty. Like, I gotta get used to so many things. I know I keep saying that, but it is a lot to take in. I know there's another turtle shell over here. Are they referring to us when they say run, Amargs, run? Which I hope not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's unnerving. Oh dear. Someone may want revenge for their hats. Apparently, oh dear. Okay, I don't need any more like sponge, so now I just... Okay, I have 2 turtle shells. I grabbed this one with 3 turtle shells, and then I just need 2 more turtle shells, and then the rest of it is the black amarg, okay? That should be the last one I need. The shells. Oh whoa, that is bright. They're actually glowing. That's another thing I dislike about the albino skin is like at certain like angles of the sun, they legitimately glow. Oh god! That actually scared me. I was too busy distracted by the glowing amarg. I was distracted by the glowing amarg. He can't pick me up. He just tried and he had point blank pickup there. I'm too big. So nah 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 nah. Two be bleeding. Oh, that actually scared me. This is is what I get for not paying attention, isn't it? The glowing Marg was a distraction, Ripper. It was a distraction. I wonder if that's the same person, but the skin, that wasn't the same skin. Ooh, that's an alpha crab. Are you gonna let me get my shells? You're not gonna let me get my shells. Stupid bloody bastard. Just, how far is this guy gonna chase me? Crabs are stubborn. Jesus, look how far I went from the spawn that had chased me though. Crabs are insane little shits. Yeah, alphas will attack you no matter your size. And that's an alpha crab. But you can always tell if it's an alpha based off its size and its markings. Most of the time they have bright markings. Most of the time, because I haven't actually seen a alpha horseshoe crab yet. There's a turtle shell over here, by the way, Ripper. I'll just bring it to you.
The horseshoe crabs are purple when they're alpha.
Okay, because it's like, they only ever spawn on the beach, and I have never ever seen one, and I've honestly been curious. Like, the tortoises are blatantly obvious, like, they're bright yellow markings. Did you, like, gather all the shells on this side of the beach?
No. I'm passing so many.
I've seen, like, none. Oh, well, there's some near the alpha crab, but I could probably grab these without aggroing it. Can we seriously get group quests for flowers again? I always saw those blooming lakes while I dropped. We just, after we've gathered it all. Maybe I should put like do Saphira Apparel Twitch TV and just see how many people want to snipe me and how many people want to protect. To be fair, let's be honest, most of them will probably want to snipe me. If I change my username to that. that's not the remark.
There's another mark.
Yeah, instinct says go say hello, but I don't know that Amarg and they could be mean.
I see Alpha Turtle.
Yeah, that's an alpha turtle. Oh, there's another one! I think that's the black Amarg. I love Amargs so much. Amargs are the best. Oh, that Amarg's just taken off. Like, I cannot hate Amargs ever. They're just so cool. Oh no, are they gonna attack him? His tail be bugging.
Do you think when Stego gets a TLC, it might be a remodel?
I think that's probably what's taking so long, because I think, I know Spino's taking a while because they're giving it a full remodel. Because they were waiting to get, you know. They were waiting for a more, updated thing, because at first they thought Spinosaurus stood up on 2 legs, then they thought it walked on 4, and now they think it's bipedal, so. And not only that, the tail is supposedly more paddle-like. You know?
Yeah. Do you think Aloe and Stego TLC are probably gonna be very close to each other?
Honestly, the fact
like
they removed fresh blood from Aloe makes me wonder if maybe he's not going to be a bleeder when he gets his TLC. Like, maybe he's going to be a tier 3 grappler, because I do remember hearing that Aloe was supposed to have a grapple attack. And imagine if, like, multiple Aloes could, like, grapple a Rex or, like, pin a Rex and make it so the Rex can't do, like, fight. I think we befriended the other Amarg. Maybe. I hope we befriended the other Amarg. We got, dude. I could not be happier with the amount of.
I'm just the odd one.
Yeah, you're an Amarg at heart. You're an Amarg at heart.
I picked Stego because I thought it would have been somewhat helpful. But nah.
I mean,
got
you're
all these
faster than
adult
us.
Margs.
I think they're going. I think the other people are going to Margs because I'm an Amarg. But I honestly don't care what people play. Yeah, like, you know me, I don't care what people play. But I'm not sure quite how I feel about Carnies and Herbies working together in a group. I'm not sure about that on officials, because I'm used to mixed packing, but I'm not used to mixed dieting. So I don't know how I feel about either
Anyway,
of those.
if I can group with them, I'm fine with it on officials. Cause I gotta see their name tag. Cause half the time I'm blind.
I hear that. Like, from what I've seen on most officials, people need to, like, memorize other people's skins. So if someone shows up with a similar skin, you think it's a friend when it's actually a foe, sort of thing. That's why I like to buy skins, so people, because you know me, I like to be unique. I like to be like, this is me and everything. Maybe I can make the skin green. Make it like camouflaged.
I have 8 marks.
Yeah, no. It would be more camo if I was male. I think female is blue and male is green. when it comes to this skin. This isn't the best spot. I can at least try. God, it would be an alright spot if it wasn't for my giant blue butt. AFK real quick. And I'm on my way back now. Sorry about that. Okay. Whew. Well, he's getting scarred up. He was already scarred though. Wait, who do okay,
I am now a subadult.
Jealous? I'm only like a bar into adolescent. Like, I wish I was sub, because
You
at
say
least a sub I
jealous,
can
but
find.
I had this thing. I had this thing for so long, and I'm now just subadult. You had that thing for not that long.
I mean, same here, but I keep forgetting to actually quest. In my defense, I keep forgetting passive growth isn't a thing, and I keep forgetting to actively quest. But once I'm full grown... I mean, I am planning to grow a bunch of other things, but once I'm full grown, we can have a little bit of fun. Can I gather the cactus, please? Like, maybe go to hotspots and actually get into some fights. Because I think the adults are a little bored just watching us and keeping an eye on us, and I do feel a little bad about that. But you know, they wanted to they wanted to take part and group, so it's like it's on them. But I still feel
They
bad.
signed up to baby watch.
Yeah.
That's what they get.
Honestly, I am rather enjoying. I cannot believe that I'm enjoying unofficial servers. I was terrified of official servers. I've seen Nightmare Fuel on like with videos and stuff. Like not all on. It's not all Nightmare Fuel, but I've seen like a whole lot of crap that has always had me nervous about it. But it isn't actually as bad as it always seemed. To be fair, though, most of the videos I watch are fight videos. So, I guess it makes sense, but... Maybe I'll upload the whole video and just be like, the official servers, like, the true story is that they're not as bad. They're not all fight, and everything. Like, I will play my grounded dinos, ones that can't fly on stream, and I'll probably play the flyers off stream is my plan when it comes to officials, except for maybe hats, but I don't know about hats yet. Hats is like a middle ground because it's like hats you can fight with. People do use it to fight, but I use it to just watch people, so. But I know people would most likely attack my hats because, you know, people hate hats and all that. And this is where I saw the aloe just sitting up there on the ledge. Can I drink? There you go. But yeah, I think I will come back to officials, because this isn't bad at all. This is actually very enjoyable. Like, I can't believe how enjoyable this is. I mean, there's no rules, so I can't be like, you rule broke to anyone if they, you know, kill me on body or stuff. That's gonna take some getting used to, that, you know, body doesn't give protection and all that. Yes, hello Boots. And just Snake.
I think I found a nest.
I mean, no rules, you could break it if you want. I probably will never break nests, but I mean, it's fully up to you what you want to do. Plus, let's be
I saw
fair.
cacti. Tried to collect it and then it was fake.
Not gonna lie though, if I see certain people on, I probably would freak out. Like, the evil Toby, Boogeyman, Hundo. I really hope it's not one of the other Amarg nests. That would be awkward if it's one of the other Amarg's nests. But I don't actually expect to get on the same servers as those guys. They're in another country. They're not Aussie like me. Oh, I am not doing that solo quest. You can go F yourself, solo quest. My solo quest is basically Gifts from the Sea, and I hate doing that quest in this area. Plus, honestly, according to people on officials, you can legitimately get to adult just by exploring area. You don't have to quest, and then you just like do the nest quest, and you can get to adult from sub, which isn't too bad. And I mean, these days I do prefer to wander more than actually gather items. I'm just trying to grow as fast as I can. Well, I can buy my skin. Whether or not I can actually get the colors for it. I'm pretty sure this is probably a popular skin though, let's be honest. I could probably get that one at some point too. Oh my god, you were supposed to be eating while I was doing all that. I think there's an alpha. I honestly cannot wait to show Momo that duck clip from earlier, though. I cannot wait to show most people that clip. That clip was fucking funny, though. That was very funny. There's the Mel mark again. Now there's the other two Amargs. I just thought of a challenge I kind of want to do and kind of don't want to do. Unlock every skin on every dino on officials. That would be such a painful achievement to do, though.
It will definitely be.
Plus, the amount of questing you'd have to do, like, ugh. Don't think people would be interested in the stream if I'm just questing most of the time. I can still jump, though. I legitimately jumped when that hat's attacked out of reflex for some reason. Oh, you've gone too far. I can no longer see you.
I'm building my nest.
Ah. Tell me if it actually does get you to full grown. Okay, I need 3 more salt rocks. Okay, I never thought you could actually chill on officials. This is weird. Oh, now my solo salt rocks. Are you kidding me right now? It is so peaceful. It's just so weird.
Why do you have to say stuff? I hear a dromaeosaur near me.
You hear what?
A raptor.
I'm coming!
I see, it took my read. I can see the mark move. It's like a tracker. That's funny.
Oh, but if I
It
leave
was
salt
running
flats, we
towards
lose
salt
the group
flats.
quests. Crap.
I just saw the tracker just run to all that. That's funny.
Maybe it saw you building a nest and is trying to fuck with it. I'm gonna quickly try and get these group quests
Maybe it's
done so
building
I
its
can come
own.
and help.
Maybe it's the nest I broke.
And maybe! I mean, if you fully broke the nest, it would have gotten an alert that its nest is being broken, so it would have, like, run to see what was breaking the nest.
Yeah, it's a fully grown lat.
And I mean, I wouldn't blame him if he's pissed off that you broke the nest. It still feels weird that you can break nests. Most servers you're not even allowed to touch them unless they're yours. Yes, I know, I keep comparing this to community servers, but as a community server player going on officials, I'm going to be comparing them. I am sorry. Soda pop in my head and it's annoying me because I don't even like the song. Yeah, I was trying to leave the succulent one for you, but apparently I need to... I need to get these quests out so I can come to you in case that raptor is a scout for a bigger group. That raptor still around?
I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I think it was the one that you destroyed the nest for. I just heard someone put a nest, like, resources into a nest. Shit, I forgot to do the succulent one. Okay, you good? I think I heard the raptor. Oh, I can see the raptor. Yeah, it's a lot. Did you just... Dumbass. Do you need branches for your nest?
No, I only need one
Okay.
more reed.
I'm just checking because I was about to gather these branches is all.
It takes roots, reeds, and rocks.
I mean, I don't think I'll intentionally ever destroy a nest. It just feels so unneeded. mean, this raptor seems chill. He's just ignoring you and me. He's working on the nest that you broke. Kind of makes you feel bad that you broke his nest.
I forgot this turtle was adopted by a steer thief.
Yes.
Yeah, that's something unofficial. Is your family tree is gonna be so random.
Random and whack. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm the only one that my parents adopted. I'm gonna see if I can scare the raptor for fun. Okay, so it's down there.
I only get to halfway through with all the nest quests.
I'm gonna try and get to its nest and then scare it.
I see the lant running around behind me.
I don't know where its nest is. I can't see the cactuses you mentioned. Oh well.
And it's like a little pathway. It looks like a bush.
I mean, I don't know where the adults went. Like last I saw them, they were heading towards
the
Big
nest.
Quill. Oh, well, they're at Big
The
Quill.
nest is right here.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh no, I got stuck in a tree. It's an alpha, don't worry. Oh shit. Okay, that time you got in the way. You got in the way there. Okay, I'm not surprised. I was kind of expecting it.
What's your age at?
Halfway through adolescent. All good. Completely expected it, dude. I'm surprised you hanged around as long as you did. Because, legitimately, we are just, We're questing. We're stuck questing at the moment because I don't have any adults, or I would have swapped to something we could go quilling with, but I don't have any adults. So I'm sorry about that. Plus, I'm pretty sure, considering server-wise, I'd probably have to oh my god, it went from like 60 people to 30 people suddenly. I guess this is a good server to grow on, but not a good server if you want fights. Whoa. Fuzzy internet, huh? Yeah, that's all good, man. It is 100% okay. Like I feared, Aussie server equals Aussie internet equals, you know, less people on. So I completely understand. Like, once I get some adults, I may or may not use your, I may keep you on my friends list just to use you to get into more active servers to get fights. Oh yeah, I can defend myself quite well now. Like, I mean, I got a conch to leave me alone. Yeah, Reaper is like almost freaking adult at the moment, which is nice. I mean, we'll probably grow more things, but like I said, this server seems to be a very small server, not many people. So it makes growing stuff a lot easier. Though honestly, I'm terrified to try and grow carnies when they've barely seen anything to actively hunt but AI. Oh, it is? Oh my god, server is about to restart. How did I miss that? Fuck, I gotta get this Lakewood quest done ASAP then. I wonder if we'll end up in the same server or not. I mean, while it's resetting, I might get food. I suppose it's a
Got you a
carny.
gift.
You got me a watermelon. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can all eat, all herbivores can eat those, can't they? Oh my god, if I can pick it up. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Yum. Filling and refreshing. So what do you think we should grow after these two? Carney or Herbie?
I believe. Maybe Carney?
Yeah, next question is, what can't he? Part of me feels like maybe I should try and grow Rex, but maybe I should get more familiar with official servers before I try and grow an Apex. At least in Apex, you know that that you can't like escape into water with.
I have been kind of avoiding officials, so a lot of my things are just adolescent.
I mean, I don't blame you. I've been avoiding officials myself because I thought it was, you know, complete and total hell. I thought you joining officials and trying to get to adult was near impossible because people would keep trying to kill you. And so far, I've only had one thing try and kill me. Well, technically, I've had two try and kill me because I had one try and kill me on a Daz and one try and kill me on my Amarg. But they were both conks, so not too bad. Yeah,
I
I'm
do
gonna
wish
head.
that Pangier and Gandoa were like combined. So I can have my creatures on both.
I mean, at some point, I do plan to grow on Pandura. It's just figuring out what dinos to. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Why are you so fast? It's just figuring out which dinos I want on each server is the hard one. Is the hard part. Oh my god! Why are you so fast? Why are you still chasing me? Why are Alpha's so much more persistent right now? What the heck? Okay, it's gone away. Thank god.
Also, big glow like this with crappy eyes.
Oh, come, I could totally fit in. Oh my god, game. Okay. Hopefully I can get out of here. Once we get back. Actually, no, I can't grow, actually. No passive growth.
I'm
So
being chased by one of the AIs.
Wait, you're being chased by an AI? Oh, what the hell is that thing?
One of the semi-aquatic ones.
What the hell is that? Ow, that thing hurts!
I think it's because I've been hitting you. I can't see where I'm hitting.
No, that thing hurts! What the hell? I'm almost dead! Ow!
It's
What
an
the
alpha.
fuck? Oh, that's an alpha?
Only alphas. Yeah, only alphas come out of the water and do venom.
Oh my god.
Yeah, imagine this thing, but faster and has bone break. That's the Croc AI.
I'd rather not. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick for breakfast. Probably a banana. Maybe. Maybe a banana. But Jesus Christ, that thing hurts. We should mention it was an alpha sooner. I wouldn't have gotten involved and just let you smack it with your tail. But I'm almost dead from that. Fudge. Yeah, I am not going to be able to log before the server resets. I'm at 40 seconds and it's 30. Oh well. Maybe I'll actually spawn in with some HP back. I should totally go back and clip that though, because that was kind of funny. Feels so freaking weird being officials. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. I mean, after we finish growing the two on on Manjura, we can always swap. I mean, on Gundam, we can always swap to Manjura, but I can't guarantee I'll have much to grow on that one. Maybe I'll just make a new dino or something.
So I went on to Pangaea just to see all the things I have. I have an adolescent DAS named Ragnarok, because it's the first. And an adolescent mirror guy, which is Spirit Warrior.
Well, that's annoying.
And then everything else is Juby.
I cannot play my Amara because I have to wait a minute, like 2 minutes to play it because I didn't save log before the reset apparently. I can't even edit. Well, I suppose I could grow an Albert on Panjura.
So I have a subadult Stego, adolescent Stereko, adolescent Spino, subadult Cerato, adolescent Suko, almost adolescent Sarko, and subadult Meg. Everything else is actually a G.
I think it's silly that if you forced to log because of a reset and you can't log in time, that your character is basically unplayable for a minute, like 2 minutes. Like, it's punishing me for not logging my character, which I understand, but the thing is... There we go. Oh god, there's 86 people on. Now there's 86 one. Ah, no, my apple.
What happened?
Wait, did you swap dinos?
Yes, I'm looking at my dinos to see what has happened the last I played. I'm so confused with my past self because I picked a swim variant for my Megalania, but I got no aquatic abilities on it.
Oh, hell no! Fuck off!
What happened?
I have a conch attacking a baby right now, and I'm trying to help the baby.
I have a
Fuck
debuff called
off.
recently logged in. Where my attacks are reduced significantly ×2 and I take more damage.
I tried. Fucking douchebag. I mean, if I see a G begin attacking me, I will try and defend them. I'm so upset that I couldn't protect it though. I was too slow. I
Where
was
is
too
it?
slow. It's dead. The dash died and the conch grabbed a
Yeah, but...
chunk of meat and ran off.
Aww.
I'm not even a full grown. I'm only adolescent, but apparently I pack a punch to conchs. Because that's the second one that's like, I've attacked and has ran away from me and not wanted to fuck with me. So apparently a
You're an
Marx
adolescent and
but
I'm almost adult and we're the same size. I'm slightly bigger than you, but not by much.
I mean, in that situation, I know I wasn't going to save the desk. If that makes sense, because I know I wasn't fast enough. But I wanted to at least try and scare the conch away, you know? Like, even if I'm a baby, I will try and defend other babies. I can't help it. I'm an idiot in that regards. I'll sack myself to save someone else's dino. The most annoying part is I couldn't stomp without hurting the ass either. I didn't want to help the conch kill the dash, but I wanted to save the dash. still down to 2 viewers. Rip. We share our solos. I think we're going to avoid Grand Plains until we're actually fully adult.
The only go to Grand Plains is Omegalania.
Well, I have a skin now that doesn't look like a bright blue beacon of death. That just basically says, come kill me, come kill me. You can see me, come kill me. Thought I heard something and I think it was just you. very off-putting though. I'll give it that. I can hear you from all the way over here, dude. That's bullshit. Man, trying to do this branch crest without leaving this area since we're going to probably go to Green Hills next is frustrating. Like checking under all the trees. This person really wants a 1v1, huh? Part of me is like, maybe I should grow shit off stream, but I mean, we have had some action. But this is what I always worry that people that don't enjoy is just this kind of thing where it's like, we're just questing and nothing's happening. Because goddammit, there are no branches anywhere. I may need a nap after the stream though. This has been taking it out of me, but I have had I think this is the most fun I've had for a while in Path. In all honesty, and that sounds weird because normally in other games, official servers, not very good. Of course, there's only one on the other side. I need one more stupid branch. Are you kidding? I just found it. I just found two full stacks of branches. Are you actually shitting me right now? When I only needed one. God fucking damn it. And now for an area I'm a bit terrified to go to. Because I know it can be a hot spot. Green Hills. You and your watermelon.
The quest to populate
Ooh,
Green Hills
turn around! Other way! Other way! Other way! Other way! Oh god! I don't have stam. Oh no, I don't have stamina. We may be fucked, man. I don't know if those were dasps or X's. They looked pretty big.
Das. They're Das. Two of them at least. Melanistic and some other skin.
Well, if they want me, they're gonna have to fight me here.
They seem just to run past.
Wait, they weren't gonna kill us? One came running at me.
Well, I don't think that's how it went. If they did, they didn't care.
Well, fuck. Now I've got to figure out how to get down. I think I could maybe go around this way. But yeah, I was up here because I was like, if they want me, they're gonna have to deal with my ass. AKA, hiya! Oh, push them off a cliff if I can! If I'm going down, fighting! I swear I'm hearing something in that direction. Not the AI. Oh yeah, there is something definitely behind me. I don't know what though. It's not you. It's insanity caverns. This is weird. I'm not used to these areas being populated. Dude, there's 90 people on the server right now. Bloody hell. I'm a bar and a half off of sub. Wait, this stream's only been 3 hours? I thought it took like 6 hours to fully grow a dino on officials. And I haven't even been doing it like pelting it out or anything. You know? Yeah, I don't think cliffs are gonna be safe to scale down for me anymore. I'm mostly gonna go for the go-to quests right now, I think. I like how we both have scars. Though I'm pretty sure mine are from the duck from when I was a baby, and yours is from the Rex. Your scars are cooler.
Mine is from the duck.
Oh, seriously? You didn't get any from the Rex?
No, Rex bit me on the tip of the tail.
Damn.
While the ducks went for the leg. So yeah, we got scars of murder geese.
Ducks are evil. Pretty sure any of us see ducks die. Unless they're juvies, because I cannot kill juvies willingly.
But the juvies are the one that attacked us.
Oh, juvies are the one that attacked you, and Adolf's the one that attacked me. I still don't know how I lived that. Iron Jugulus? I don't even know what an Iron Jugulus is. But I know it's one of the, I think it's a future Pokemon or a past Pokemon, one of the two. These bushes are very easy to hide in though, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I'm gonna try and avoid all of the active areas until we're adults. Well, until I'm an adult.
Yeah. We're only a bar and third left until I don't.
We'll get that we'll get that easy just by walking around, because I'm going for Marsh Tooth right now, and then Desolate and all that.
I might be decent at PvP, but I'm more better at surviving encounters than overall
Yeah, that's all good.
combat.
I mean, I'm an Amarg. How am I meant to chase down anything?
Like, you seen how I was in the 1v1 tournament against an amp and a bars? I did okay. Free for all, I won.
Surprised you weren't targeted out by everyone.
Why would they go for the Stego?
Because Considering it's only been like 3 hours, I may end. I don't know. I may end when I grow the Amarg. I may not. After, and we may get a few fights and then I might end. I don't know yet. Well, this has not been too bad at all.
You want to cross to River Monster area? Because there's lots of big fish.
I'm going a bit further downriver is what I was thinking.
There's something in the water.
Wait, what?
Semi-aquatic, it just went under. There's two things in the water. Get away from it. It might be a croc.
I no longer have a charge point.
Man, but crocs... some are pretty good at killing still.
I mean, we have to cross. Whatever it is, I don't see it. Do see a big ass fish though. Yeah, it was a Sarco. I saw it. But we're way out of the... Yeah, see? It's right down there.
I might play officials just because it's on Gondola. Because I've been stuck on Varangia for like 3 weeks and it's getting me. I'm getting a little exhausted of it.
Kinda curious about seeing the actual Croc AI.
Looks pretty cool.
I mean, it looks
Like
goofy as hell when it
someone
attacks the
between
water
egg.
though.
Yeah, it can also come on land.
I mean, that's what they want, an AI that can go on and off land.
Somebody texted in local, you chill.
Well, we can't see Carney chat, so they would have to be a Herbie.
Remember the duck. Yeah, if they're Herbie, they're still probably a threat.
Yeah, I gotta remember Herbies can be unfriendly to other Herbies. Gotta get that in my head too. There's so much I've gotta get into my head.
Like on the realism servers, they just pick what substations and abilities that look nice and feel nice. On officials, I'm mostly tank build.
I mean, most of the stuff I play doesn't have the option for a tank build.
Either tank or run away.
Again, I can't tank or run away as a Marg. At least at the moment. I do hope they keep the spikes, like the fully revealed spikes, as reflex damage, because I love the look of the Amarg with its fully extended spikes. What? You looking around nervously is making me nervous.
My sisters are bothering me.
Ah, okay. Sisters being sisters, huh? Careful, the Croc's nearby. Maybe getting attacked by an AI? No, he's just biting. not. He ate something. Does he have a baby with him? Aww. I have to. I can't help myself. When it comes to babies, I have to. They're just so adorable. I want to pick them all up and protect them and keep them safe and just... I want to gomp them all. They're so adorable. Don't even know what gomp means, but people normally say it when they're referring to wanting to, like, you know, be affectionate to the little cute, adorable things. Yeah, remember this area? totally didn't panic at all. In fact, people are still managing to get inappropriate names through the word filter. You good? Or is sisters still being little twats? Little annoying twats.
I usually call them gremlins.
Oh, gremlins works better than twats, let's be honest. Twats is normally an insult. I just didn't know what else to say. Uh-oh. We're somewhat on our way to hunters right now. Oh my god. That's kind of unnerving. What are they? Can you even fit in there? This isn't too bad of a hiding spot. Dude, the fact that a Marg and a Stego can fit in this, well, an almost sub Amarg. Oh yeah, I can't go any further this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm definitely going to keep this in mind.
Okay. I was about to say, I might be stuck. Especially considering you could shove your front into one of these areas and then they'd have to go through your ass to get to you. On dinos that you know are stronger in the rear. Could be very strong. Okay, yeah, I don't think a full-grown Amarg would be able to fit in there, surprisingly, considering you can. Dude, the duck incident feels like such a long time. It's only been a few hours, but it feels like such a like days ago. What's going on over there?
Few lambios and concavenators.
And the Sako, by the looks of it. If we get involved, who do we help?
We hope none, we kill all.
This. Just jump in third party and
The
wreck
logic.
everything?
Yeah, if we see death, guys, we can, that's a Megalania. Okay. Basically, it's survival of the fittest. We pick who we want to live, and I pick none.
I kind of want to help the Herbies, to be honest, because they have a baby.
Oh, you can help the lamb and kill everything else.
You're killing everything else, but I would help the lamb, okay. But I also don't know if it's maybe a 2v2.
I got in trouble on Cold Earth for killing somebody on my Dino, so I want to just kill other people. For no reason.
I think the Meg went down. Honestly, that other lamb isn't very big. It's not very small. It's probably, you know, an adolescent like me. Larry the lamb! Okay. That's the lamb, because they actually, you know... I think that's the conch that attacked the Dasp earlier. I am very tempted to go and attack him, because I'm pretty sure that may be that conch. Oh, there's something over this way. I'm hearing it. Might be the lamb, I don't know. Oh, it's a duck.
Oh look.
It's a duck. I am not accepting a duck. Fuck off. My Mark has PTSD from ducks. She hates ducks. What you doing? Yeah, you're thinking of going for the duck. You know, they're just gonna escape into
I
the
was
water
thinking
when
just
they get
going for
low.
anyone.
You just want
I
to
didn't say
fight.
anything. I can't just join a PvP server because there's always big groups
I
and they all
mean,
get
I've been
into
trying to
one
avoid all the
fight.
areas I expect people to be at, so. I mean, I'm not a full grown yet.
There's another concavenator.
They have a nest. Gonna see if they will have me any issues with me walking around to get to the food bush that's down there. And that's a bad place for a nest anyway. I mean, I'm showing no sign of aggression. I just want to get to that bush. I think they keep sending me invites in the hopes that I'll reject it so they get my name. Unless they want to see what they'd do. Once I'm sub, I'll be able to help fight, which is what I'm trying to work on right now. I mean, the only downside to official servers is I'm extremely passive player normally, so... I wonder if he'll try it if I swim across, if we swim across.
Going to possibly execute him, maybe.
Don't even think about it, buddies. Freaking badass fish. Oh, there's another one, or if that's the same one, I don't know. Gosh! The poor conch! He got way too comfortable with us being nearby.
I had to kill something today.
She just wanted to kill something. Did you get the trophy?
They had a trophy. I don't know if they disabled it or they're just there isn't.
No, they haven't disabled it. Probably just means it wasn't full grown.
There's so many things we killed that didn't give trophies, and they looked pretty big.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, I look like I'm a freaking sub right now, but I'm not. I'm a couple quests off sub. Dude, there's 4 people off from having the full server right now. This is insane. And also even more scary because, you know, we might end up in a fight. I want to get the immunity to knockback so bad, though. Yeah, I'd have to go to Hunter's Thicket if I get it from, getting to Savannah if I get the growth.
I should go with Fresh Blood, but I'd rather keep my lone survivor.
I mean, at the moment, you're not alone.
Yeah, but it just takes one button to disable a group to get that buff.
Yeah, true. I just prefer the knockback resist when I'm in a group. I need to get used to not being able to instantly change my abilities.
They actually did change that hold where you have to sleep for it.
No, I think that's only on like when you're playing specific game modes. Did it work?
What?
I thought you went to sleep to change your abilities.
No. I need a nest at 75
yeah,
where I hope
it. Okay.
Do you remember this little spot right here?
Yeah, where Marrow had her first kid. And where her nest still is on extinction.
Yeah, Extinction and Cold Earth are just dying. This, like all the staffs are practically leaving due to all the stress.
Keeping my ass in their direction. You're gonna smack him, aren't you? Yep. I know you way too well. Like, the Mark's chill. Stego
Also, the Stego has also been murdered by a Hats in this area when it was a juvie. Also, I hate the teabag / crouching.
Oh, there's a Packy! This Hats cannot get a break! This poor Hats could not get a break first you're attacking it and now Packy's attacking it! This poor Hats! I just want mushrooms. yeah, sub. Finally. Oh, that's unnerving. Someone just got waystoned. And then Packy's gonna go to the waystone to mess with them. Oh man. The life of a Packy, am I right? Bonks everything. Try a mix pack. Ooh, and we were heading in that direction too. Well, I can't really see what got waystone, but I don't want to get closer just in case.
Now, out of the apex herbs that will eventually get grown, which one would be first? Bars or EO or Dinocaris?
I mean, the first apex I'm probably gonna grow, if I can figure out a damn name for it, will be duck. I feel safest and more comfortable on duck. But I also have EO and bars already made on Pandora. I'm not trying to like double up on any dinos between the two servers, which can make it a bit trickier, if you know what I mean. Plus, I guess part of me, whenever you attack someone, is waiting to see if they'll go for me because I'm being all passive and shit. And then they're gonna find out that I might be passive, but you go for me, I'm going to defend myself. And I'm going to stomp you into the ground and then tail smack you and hit you with my head. Spikes. Because I do like that about the animation with the Imari. It bows its head and then like attacks with its spikes. So it makes more sense that it has its spikes revealed than when it doesn't have its spikes revealed, because it feels more dangerous. So I'm sub, but I do not want to make my nest here. I wonder if the AI actually spawns in this little pool here. Nah, I didn't think so.
Like, melanistic albino is a brag, but I'd rather just have a nice looking skin.
I mean, melon albino makes me nervous. Like, if someone has a melon or albino skin, I know that they're good at that dino, and it makes me very, very nervous to have them near me or around me, you know? Unless they're on my side.
Yes. I need to somehow get 5,000 marks and then I can get my skin.
Let's hope you don't end up dying before you can get your skin. I don't even know why I'm questing right now. I guess I'll just... you know, I am very tempted, but I know what my friends would say. Because I already did it on, I already unlocked all the skins for all the vanilla dinos on, Life Finds a Ways, Legacy server. I know what they'd say if I was like, I'm thinking of doing that on the officials. They'd be like, you're insane. You've already done it once, you do not have to do it again. Oh.
There's a dance.
I mean, I'm friendly to you if you're friendly to me, mate. Can't say anything about my friend here, but I'm friendly as long as you're friendly. If you're not, though, you better hope you
Unofficials,
can
don't trust anyone.
I mean, I don't trust anyone, but if they act friendly, I'll act friendly. But if they try and if they get too close, they will end up getting stomped because I don't want to risk them bone breaking me and taking away one of my main defenses. Hell, I don't trust anyone unless I know them anyway. Like, in all honesty, I'm pretty sure if that big, what's the name? Big Bad Pine hadn't been in my, stream, I would have been very wary of them myself. The reason I trusted them so easily is that they're in my stream and they know if they were to do anything bad, I wouldn't, you know, group with them again. But mostly at the moment, I just want dinos on both servers, so if I do want to play an official, I can play either server if I want to, but I feel less safe on Ventura because, you know, water isn't as easily to access. Okay, so it seems like White Cliffs is the current hot area. At this point, I'm just wandering to areas I have yet to be at. I had to check the map if you were moving or not for a second then. that reminds me. I just bought another skin instead of actually buying the ability shit. Balls. And we know someone's in the area. They were complaining earlier that there was no one here. Oh, so if anyone asks me why I prefer Path over the Isle, I'm pretty sure people have already have heard. But just to make it clear for new people, I do not. Oh, that is not the right one. I cannot promote the Isle due to the fact that the devs are just horrible people. I think I'm hearing something. I'm seeing something. What is it? They're attempting to hide, but they're also Mel. I think it's a desk, but all I can see is his ass. Yeah, it's a desk.
That is a dance.
Oh, there's two.
There's two.
There's another one in the bushes. Yeah, there's one above me, see? They might just be going past, though. I don't think they're actually attacking me, because they had ample opportunity to attack me. Because I did not know the second one was there.
They probably would have if I wasn't here.
Probably, but I think I could take a dasp. I think I could take a dasp. I would at least take one of them with me.
Probably could have, but dealing with two dinos that are not the same might be annoying.
Plus, if they had gone for me, I was planning to get my ass against that cliff, because I know that they cannot take falls that well. So far, I've been lucky. Every time I've ran into a pair that may cause me serious harm, I've been near a cliff. A Mark's tail for the win, guys. What if they're the same two we saw at Snake Gully? I mean, not Snake Gully, at Sandy Cavern. No, we're near Snake Gully, and we've been hearing a lot of shit is happening in Snake Gully. I also like how you're all for a fight, and here I am trying to avoid any conflict. I tried to stop gathering. Rest of the flowers are yours because I screwed up with the mushroom quest. I guess I'm lucky the skin I wanted on my Marg was a 1k skin. Oh lovely, there's conks that are attacking rams. No, I only just hit sub. It takes a while at officials because there's no passive growth. We have had some interesting interactions so far though. We keep running into this pair of dasps. Oh. Yes! Don't know if that star is debating fighting us or not. Honestly, if it wasn't for that bright golden crest and the movement, I probably wouldn't have seen them. Well, time to head to Snake Gully where people keep complaining people are meanies at. Grand Plains is apparently, interesting. Because the only way to get growth is by quests or just going from area to area. Well, at least if I die, I won't go back to adolescent. That's a plus. I don't think it's noticed you yet.
See the baby eel?
Yeah, I thought I heard something. I kind of want to adopt it because it's a baby. But I mean, once this chick hits adult, I'll be logging off her and probably swapping to someone else, so... That or we may go for fights. I don't know yet, which I feel like. My solo is freaking flowers and mushrooms. Well, I'm glad we already went through so flats, apparently. May be a bad idea, but I've done this multiple times, so. Maybe not the Mars, though. My solo and the group quest are the same. Considering that I've got a sore throat, though, I may have to stop when I get my marked adult, because my throat's getting sore and I'd rather not make it more sore by talking. But I mean, that's still quite a ways to go. I've still got at least 3.5 bars. I may get on later, but I'll probably be growing my birds. Sorry, I didn't mean to body block you. I have one more flower to go after this one. I think I'll go server reset, or I get this to adult will be when I stop. There's something else, I hear it. Oh, there's a full-grown EO. A melanistic EO, that's not terrifying. Down to the home cave to get the invincibility to knock back, which is kind of awkward because that's where I said fucking Eno was. So let's hope that there's an audited mean Eno and it will attack me on sight. Right? Okay, now people can't push me off cliffs. Like, I can stand on cliffs and I don't have to worry about people trying to push me off. Hey, Ripper. Do I ever want to know how you got meat? How did you get a... Apparently that's a fish. Apparently this is fish. What?
There's an anno.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a little one! Dude, why are we finding all the babies? I still don't understand how this meat chunk counts as fish unless it came from one of the aquatic AIs. And if it did, that's
It
kind
did.
of cool that it classifies it as fish. Time to quickly get Snake Gully and not Snake Gully, Rainbow and Rockfall.
And be right back.
All good. Oh shit. Ooh, okay. Playing with fire here. Oh no. I think I hear a Zugo. Oh god. All I know is I'm hearing something nasty. And the thing is, I need to take an asthma puff. I have to try and hide here real quick. Wait, that sounds like the Ano. Is the baby Ano okay? I'm not hearing like bite noises or
I'm
anything.
back.
Welcome back. There may be a fight near where you are. I heard a lot of calls and stuff. I think it sounded like Suko's spino calls. I'm not sure.
I am full adult now.
I'm still 3 bars off. What was that? There's something here. Oh, it's just a. I think that's an aloe, actually. I was about to say, it's just another desk. So I'm gonna quickly get Rainbow Hills and Rockfall. And now I just need Rockfall. That's rather mean. Login debuff.
Yeah, I had that when I logged on my stego. You take 2 times more damage, 2 times slower, and you do 2 times less damage.
Why is there a
It lasts just for like
login debuff?
I don't know. It lasts just for like a Now there are 2 mods I'm excited for, and they're both sword mods. Brachiosaurus and Diplodocus.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try and make sure I always log off in home caves. Interesting. It's interesting that they have a buff to, you know, debuff you when you first log in. That just seems It seems stupid because what if you just log in and you're nowhere near anyone? You log in and then instantly get jumped. It's like you're screwed for a minute. Then again, I always prefer to log in home caves to prevent that from happening. Okay, I need to get ocean pillars burned, and then in the whole area around GP for map locations. I'd rather not go near GP though, because everyone's been complaining that there's a whole lot of nasty stuff at GP. So it only affects subs and adults. Okay. Gotta make sure you always log them in a home cave, I suppose. I need to know, because that is not an okay thing to say in most games, even if they... Hello! We're dealing with a... So you can report people for saying that, okay. I may report them. Because, that is never... in my personal opinion, it is never okay to say those 3 letters together. No matter how mad you get. Like, there's more humorous ways to say it, like, oh, go jump off a cliff. Like, jump off a cliff in game is what I would assume people mean, not, like, in real life. But it is never okay to... I'm referring to what this guy said here. Those 3 letters together. Like, anything like that is not okay in my books. The magic gamer words! I mean, it happened in life, but I know for a fact if you report that on life, they get an insta strike, and it's a no appeal strike. I mean, they filter some words. Like, for example, for some stupid reason, Muffin has been filtered for a name of your dino, but you can say Muffin in chat. It's very weird, but I'm pretty sure they may have filtered, like, actual swears. Like, let me have a look. Okay, never mind, they're not filtered. There are not filtered words. They filtered them in the actual naming one, but they do not filter them in game. mean, I could use a worse word, but I'd rather not because it's one of the two banned words in my stream at the moment. I have the N-word banned and the C-word banned, but I will on rare occasions say the C-word, but that just means I have become very, very pissed off. If I ever actively physically say the C-word, I am extremely pissed off, and that is a dead giveaway to just to be very careful near me. And as someone who's actually had someone do that, my dad took his own life, so I find people saying stuff like this very much yeah. It is not okay. Like, seriously, muffin is filtered, but I can legit go... See, I can type in muffin, it's fine. Yeah, I remember you said Knight was banned as a name, wasn't it?
Yes.
Like, they have some very random names banned, like Knight, Muffin, I think Snuffles was also another one. But Snuffles kind of makes sense because it has snuff in it. But it's like, all of these words are completely and totally safe. Well, except for the fuck word, but that one was said as an experiment, okay? But it's just like... so most of these words that we have said are safe. It's just they're filtered for some silly ass reason. There's something here. It's I'm hearing stomps over that way and you are not in that direction. Which basically means be on guard. I swear to God, if it's those damn dasps again. Like, if it's those dasps again, I'm gonna legitimately go into the group global chat and just be like, Dasp, we need to stop meeting like this. This is just getting ridiculous that I've run into them 3 times. It's over this way. Curiosity killed the cat. Oh, fuck me! Nope, 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 nope! I'm going the completely other direction! No, thank you! Please, no! Oh, God! Nope, nope, nope! You good? I don't need my bones. I don't need the bones.
It's just a typical fully grown Rex, you know.
I mean, you probably could take it on, but I'm not full grown yet.
No, I cannot. Rexes are too strong.
I just need like 2 more bones, but I don't want to go near that Rex. Because my only defense is to knock him off cliffs, and I'm nowhere near. Ooh, bones. I mean, he friendly roared, but I don't trust it. He's an Apex and a Carney. God, I keep thinking the Rex is chasing me, but it's you, I swear. They also filter out peril, but I can kind of understand peril. If I ever decide to change my username to Zafira Peril on Twitch, I would have to put an E. I'd have to put a 3 instead of the E to get it through. But I mean, other people have done stuff like that. Like we had some inappropriate names earlier. What? Game. Okay, that was a weird little bug I just found unintentionally. I will probably report that at some point. That could have been due to the lag, though. Well, there's a Tyranno. Bet I want to go see if the Rex and Tyranno are fighting. Well, that Tyranno is probably all the way at Salt Flats with how far away they could do so. Yeah, I'm trying to be a variety. Fuck. I'm trying to play I play multiple games, but Path will always be my main game because I swear I just saw a tail. God, my paranoia is making me imagine shit. But yeah, I love dinosaur games, depending on what they are. Like, some dinosaur games I'm not the biggest fan of, but I am willing to give most games a shot. But I refuse to play The Isle, and I have tried Beast of Bermuda. Neither of those actually suit what I prefer. Because Beast of Bermuda, I've watched videos, as soon as you get to a certain point, you basically go from body to body, and I don't like that kind of game style. I don't like having to constantly hunt. And yes, I know I could always be a herbivore, but I mean, because the carnivores always have to keep hunting, I wouldn't enjoy constantly feeling like I'm being hunted over and over and over again. And The Isle, I explained earlier, I do not like the devs. Especially considering one of said devs called me a horrible person before they even knew me. All because I wanted to hide behind a building while I waited for my juvie friend to get to me because I was an adult. And on the Isle, when you die, you lose all progression. So I was hiding behind the building while I waited for them in a relatively good spot where if something found me there, I could defend myself relatively easy because it was a tight space. But, no, the owner of the game found me there and basically said that people who try and abuse glitches are horrible people. And I was like, I'm not trying to abuse glitches, I'm trying to just hide behind this building. But I think it's because of the fact that the way the dino laid down, its head was kept glitching. Like, every time I tried to lay down, the head kept glitching into the building, and that's probably what he was going on about. But I do prefer, like, my preferred games are dinosaur-based games, horse-based games, and creature collectors. Like, at some point, I do plan to also stream Palworld. But I plan to stream Palworld after I find a server I can actively play it on, instead of just doing single player, which makes it a little trickier, because I've heard horror stories like usual, I've heard horror stories about community servers with Palworld where people will basically wait until the tame that you want to get is low, and then they'll start trying to catch it with like better balls than the ones that you can have. But to be fair, there's always assholes in every game. That I agree with. I mean, honestly, I probably if my server hadn't died in population, I wouldn't even be on officials right now. But because I've heard so many horror stories about officials, but so far most of the people we've run into have been pretty chill and relaxed. But yeah, I can understand that. But I just like the powers, and most of the time in spent in power for me is actually breeding for good golden traits and everything. Yeah, I'm thinking we're hearing all the shit that people have been talking about in Salt Flats, and honestly, part of me wants to go have a look, but I know if we go have a look, we're gonna end up dead. Especially since one of the dinos is a Tyrannotitan. There's no way either of us can take on a Tyranno and win. Plus, at the moment, we need to just get Titan's Pass and all of the Grand Plains areas, which is even more terrifying, I thought. But yeah, I keep forgetting that I don't get passive growth. I keep forgetting that I need to quest and go to areas I have not yet been to get passive growth. It's early for someone if they just had breakfast. It's almost lunchtime for me. I got some spaghetti and meatball sauce defrosting in the fridge. I've just got to make the pasta. It's going to be so tasty. Spaghetti and meatballs is one of my favorite dishes. Spaghetti and meatballs, calzone, and bolognese are like my main 3 dishes. And yes, you will have noticed that they all come from the same kind of region. AKA, they are all Italian. I do have, according to my dad before he passed away, I'm just gonna say that way. He said he was part Italian, and I do have olive skin, which is apparently an Italian genetic trait, I've been told. Like, Italians have more of an olive skin. They tend to tan, not burn. Like, if you see me and you based it off skin tones, you would not think I fit in with my family, because both my mom and my brother are, my brother, sister. In my defense, they were a dude for 21 years. I'm still trying to register in my head that they are now female because they're trans. My sibling, mom and my sibling are so white that if they go outside in summer and stay outside for more than an hour without covering up or using sunscreen, they will burn. Whereas I just tan. Like, I'm more likely to tan than burn. But it also comes with a downside, whereas when I am extremely ill, it's hard to tell. No, when I'm extremely ill, it's easy to tell because I actively go pale. But when my sibling is ill, their lips go blue. You have to actually look at their lips to figure out if they're sick or not. I don't even know where I'm going anymore, man. I'm just gonna follow you because I forgot where I was going. I forgot the plan. I also need water. But I do not want to go for the water in this area where I know there's a Rex in the area. Rex makes me so nervous. Probably go Hot Springs. Oh, jeez. Hot Springs or Birchwood would probably be the better options. Jesus. Sorry guys, my acid reflexes decided to say fuck you right now, and I might be burping a little bit more than I would like. Burping or hiccuping? Both. Probably both. Jesus, dude, I'm pretty sure that Tyranno is in Salt right now, and we're hearing him all the way over here. That is an insane distance. Let me just tell you that. Like, that is a stupidly insane distance. So are we crossing or okay?
I have a discovery quest to go to Sand Caverns, but we're gonna go to Birch to drink.
Yeah, I figured as much. I was trying to figure out where you were going. Mine's Ocean Pillars, but I say fuck that. I'm not going back. And also, when it comes to skins that I prefer, I tend to lean more towards silver and grey skins based off the very first cat I had named Tilly. She's the reason I love snow leopards. Because she was effectively a miniature snow leopard in a sense. Like, she was a tabby, but she had like little spots with the stripes. And I really did love her. I only had her 9 weeks. But I did love her. She was one of the most beautiful cats I have ever seen. But she sadly passed away. Well, she didn't actually pass away. She had to be put down because she wasn't doing so hot. And I miss her quite a bit. Seriously, I cannot wait to freaking clip the duck scene from earlier. That's gonna be so much fun to clip and just show my friends who actually play this on the server. Which it depends what you want to know. Do you want to know my favorite path dino overall, or my favorite path dino that I tend to play the most, or my favorite path dino, my favorite Connie or Herbie? Like, there's different favorites in this regards, but the dino I main the most is normally Ram. That's why when people basically target Rams because they're easy, it pisses me off because, you know, they can't fight back. And I will honestly defend. Since I'm on officials here, if a Ram is attacked in my line of sight, I will defend them to the death. But overall, out of all the dinos you can play, well, you're looking at my favorite. This is my self-appointed stream mascot for Path, the beautiful, lovely Amarg. But it may change depending on if the TLC ruins the Amarg for me or not. But I think I love Amarg so much that even if the TLC was to ruin the Amarg for me, I would still play the Amarg because I just love its design so much. Like, I love Amarg. Amarg has become my favorite dino simply because of Path. When I first booted up Path, ages and ages ago, back when Iggy was tier 3 and Sarko was tier 5, yes, Sarko used to be in Apex, I picked Iggy first, because at the time, Iggy was my favorite dino. But anyone who's watched my streams for a while will notice I don't actually play Iggy that much. Because I don't actually enjoy Iggy that much. And then my favorite became Carnotaurus. Because of the Isle. I mained Carnotaurus in the Isle. I could take out full-on Raptor packs by myself on Legacy. Before the whole issue with Dondi and that happened. So, but then, I also really liked Theory back in the day because of the claws. But that's just me being biased, because when it comes to long tails, long necks, long claws, long legs, long wings, I love it already. Which is probably one of the reasons you can understand why I decided to try out a Amarg, because of that insanely long tail. That is not where the water is. It's over, yeah, that's not actually water for some reason. I have a wall in front of my face. But yeah, Path of Titans has made me love Amargs. I adore Amargs. They are my favorite dino now. Well, they're my favorite herbivore. Carnotaurus will always be my favorite carni. But, I mean, like I said earlier when I was stalling and going through the dinosaurs, I forced myself to play Pycno. I do not like Pycno. I do not like its playstyle. But I'm forcing myself to learn Pycno because it's probably the closest I'm ever going to get to Carnotaurus. I mean, I know there's a mod for Carnotaurus, but unfortunately the Carnotaurus mod it feels like that mod is heavily based off of the Isle Carnotaurus, because I remember when I tried out the mod, as soon as I loaded it as a baby, I saw the Carnotaurus from the Isle skin, and I almost burst into tears from it. So, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the Carno mod, so I forced myself to play Pycno, and I'm probably going to force myself to grow one, even though I don't enjoy it, because it's the closest I'll get to my favorite carnivore. But herbivore, it is 100% Amarg of late. I love it so much. Unless you're looking at the Jurassic Park Amarg. The Jurassic Park Amarg looks freaking shit, and I hate the Jurassic Park Amarg. I do not like looking at the Jurassic Park Amarg, whereas, I mean, I love looking at the Path mod, and I'm probably driving Reaper nuts right now with this chat. I'm sorry, I've just gone off on a whole tangent, Reaper. Reaper, fuck, I keep calling you Reaper! I've been calling you Reaper this whole stream instead of Ripper. I am so sorry.
Perfectly fine.
God's above. I mean, to be fair, I've been rather flustered so far, but this hasn't been as bad as I assumed it was gonna be. Like, I honestly thought that I was gonna end up dead and constantly dying to the point where I just gave up after like 1 or 2 hours. But I've actually gotten very lucky. You know? Plus, to be fair, I got to start off with a backup immediately. I wasn't growing as solo as I thought I would be, which is another bonus.
But yeah, I'll probably end the stream, the coming reset, because there's no way I'm going to hit adult before that, unless I get very lucky. But I will definitely come back to officials. I have been enjoying this. Plus the fact that you do not lose half a bar of growth is also another bonus. Ugh. I think I know why my throat's sore. I have been talking way too much. This is like, I think I haven't talked this much in a stream for ages. Ugh, I hate that we're basically just missing Triad, and all the areas where people are gonna be. Like, that's gonna be fun to go through, isn't it? Like, you're missing all of the hotspot areas around Grand Plains as well, aren't you? Yeah. This may be where we die, everybody, because we already know that there are people in this area because of the chat. This may be where we die. I mean, maybe they'll be chill, but I don't expect them to be chill. Did you, have you got your skin yet, Ripper?
No.
Okay, let's try and quest until you get your skin, because otherwise you're going to lose most of those marks if we do end up dying. So at least if you can get your skin, then getting the colors won't be as bad. Oh, Snake Gully. Snake Gully was not that bad when we got there, was it? Oh, I'm missing Triad and Titan. I knew there were two different areas there that I was struggling to remember. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Stego, but there is a video on my channel of me being a Stego during Purge on the server I play on, and well, it didn't go very well. I'm not used to those that only have butt attacks, and I swear I did more damage to my teammates than the actual enemies I was trying to hit. So it's on my channel because it was just funny. Like, at some point, one of the people I was playing with, who is now an ex-friend, legitimately said, "Wow, you were seriously bad at Stego," because I was trying to 1v1 a Spino that was already hurt, and seriously, absolutely missing with my ass. I was missing all of the hits. Sarah, I haven't actually played that much. I don't know if I like or hate Sarah, I just never really played it that much. But yeah, I am a dino nerd. Honestly, part of me feels like that would have been a Sako, but why would Sako be so loud? I need to get used to these long distance roars. They're completely throwing me off. It's like, I know most of the dino calls in this game, but the distant cries are completely messing with me. Ripper, if you have the option to get away or, you know, die with me, I would rather you take the option to get away so that you can get your skin. You have something to lose, I don't really. Sarah, I think most carnivores crave violence, let's be honest.
Are you talking about Ceratosaurus?
Yeah, they're talking about Sarah.
I really like that thing.
Yeah, I never played it enough to actually decide if I liked it or not. And then they added in the character limit, I had to delete the Sarahs I had in the server I played in, and I haven't really regrown them yet because, you know, I don't have the room for it. Oh my god, drink, you stupid muppet. Oh, that could have been a bars. Didn't you say bars has its long distance calls?
Yes, so Bars, EO, Dinocaris, Rex, Titan.
Yeah, that
And
could have been a
Spino.
bars, because bars is more rumbly. Okay, so Triad's there. I guess we head for the bridge and hope for the best. Or we can quest. I mean, something I liked to do in Purge was go Struthy and just kick people, but I don't think that's possible since they nerfed Struthy. My old main... my main carnivore before Ram came out, though I don't know if Ram counts as my main carny, due to the fact that, you know, it doesn't do damage, was Alaramus. And I still view Alaramus as my main carny, but I feel it's unplayable due to how they've, you know, how they've been working it at the moment. And honestly, considering how badly it got nuked, I was honestly hoping that the next TLC was going to be Alaramus and not fucking Conk. Because Conk was actually able to still fight people and win. Alaramus should be lucky if you can win a fight, you know? At the moment, Metri is also another one I want to get a TLC because I feel like it's a bit unfair at the moment. Yes, I know you get what I'm talking about. Because some people like they buffed Alio, and I'm just like, no, they didn't. They nerfed. Like I like using a phrase someone actually said after they did it, that they nuked Alio into the ground. Like it just got full on nuked. But I also feel like Metri needs a TLC ASAP because Lamb got a TLC, and that's the Herbie's healer. Whereas the Carney's healer is still waiting for their TLC. It feels very unfair that the Herbies have their healer all souped up with the TLC and everything, but Metri's just sitting here with its basic calls and everything. Like, where's my Metri's TLC, damn it? Which is kind of ironic, because I used to actually hate Metri, but now I love it, because my very first 1v2, I won with a Metri. To be fair, the cliff behind me did most of the work against the two Achillo killers, because they kept trying to jump and kick me, and bounced off me over the cliff, but still, I am still proud of that win! I am extremely proud of that win, damn it. You good? Siblings being gremlins?
No, it's my cat.
Oh, your cat's being a gremlin.
I was told to kick it off the PlayStation if it sits on it.
I mean, it's warm.
and whatnot.
It's a warm surface. Cats always are always attracted to warm surfaces. It's why they steal your seat. That has to be a boss. Even though it's so rumbly and makes me think of Croc. I know! Like, I still play an Alio after it basically was... I think they edited its HP or its combat weight or something. back ages and ages, like last year, like very long ago. And then all they've been doing these days is just nerfing him, occasionally giving him a tiny itty bitty buff and then nerfing him even more. It's like, what the fuck? Like, you say you're nerfing him for his future TLC, but you've nerfed him to the point where he's basically unplayable. My solo is annoying me flowers. At least they allow me to keep track. I can see. I know! I heard that they've nerfed like half the Speedy Boys, which is like, why the fuck are you nerfing half the Speedy Boys when speed is all they had for them? Because I used to play them as a hit and runner. And at one point when me and my friends were testing a Appa in another server with like seeing if an Appa could take on a Rex group with like a UD, 2 Rexes, like 1 PT, 1 normal Rex, a Dasp, and me as an Alaramus, I didn't get hit once by the Appa. Because I know what I'm doing when it comes to Alaramus, but it's like, what's the point now when you don't do anything? Boy. I'm thinking we're hearing shit from Grand Plains now. Which makes me even more nervous. How you going?
I need 2,300 more marks just to buy this
Lord.
game.
That's gonna take us 5 years.
Yeah. It's a 5,000 skin.
I'm sorry, but I do not know what that means. German surplex? Surplex? I don't watch wrestling. I don't watch most sports, actually. But that's just because, as a kid, we never watched any sports, so... Yeah, I grew up not interested in it. Dude, you sound so fucking loud from a distance. It's insane. gathered this thought I should only need one more. What's annoying right now is if I was full grown, I'd let you have all the damn quests, but I need the quests for fucking growth. Like, that's the annoying thing here, is I need the quests for fucking growth. There's some more bloodstones over here. God, I could feel my voice is just like saying fuck you for talking too much today. Well, this morning. This is interesting. Concavenators just don't want to fuck with me. Like earlier one attacked me, I stomped it, hit it twice in my tail, and it took off. And I was only an adolescent. And it was like an adult and I was an adolescent and it just freaking booked it. But I think the plan for Alio, like I've always viewed Alio as the Rex supports. If that makes sense, like it supports T-Rexes and Tyrannosaurids, so I've always viewed it as that. I'm hoping that they'll make it a Rex support, but more, you know, give it a bit more damage, give it its speed and stuff. Why is Long just sitting there watching us? Is it trying to like bait us into an ambush? Yeah, maybe let's go the other way. I'll probably be finishing at the end of this hour or when the server resets, because I do need to rest my voice apparently. Apparently I've been talking too much this morning. Or maybe I've just been talking too much over the last few days, to be honest. We just needed 2 more bloody bloodstones, man. Itty bitty. That was a bad button. I didn't even hit it. Well. There we go. I'm guessing you're still off. I am gonna be 2 hours off me at all. Yeah, you might have to do it tomorrow. I mean, I won't be able to get on tomorrow. I got work. Unless I've made myself sick. By getting up too early too many days in a row, but I'm trying to set my sleep schedule so that I get up before, because I go to bed at 7, but it doesn't make it any easier. Oh, there's the conch again. I might start heading towards the home cave. Since apparently logging in the home cave is the best option to do.
Oh, here's a berry flesh.
Oh, we got quite the way to go. I mean, for the very first time I've ever played on official servers, I didn't do too bad. I didn't expect to get anywhere near adult at all, so... And instead I'm 2 bars off. Probably would be 1 bar off if I hadn't, you know, stalled at the start. God, I gotta figure out a way down this cliff apparently. Maybe going this way is the better option. Probably a bad idea though. Because I do believe we have 20 minutes to get to the home cave before the server restarts. I mean, well, I do. I don't know if you're gonna get off or stay on to get the skin or not.
I'm probably gonna get off of officials.
I mean, I may get off. Oh my god, there's a floating tree. All hail the floating tree! Give us your wisdom. Oh, you fell as well. Okay. Oh god, we're gonna have to be in the open area of Green Hills for a bit. That's not terrifying at all. Plus, I probably would have gotten these last 2 bars if I didn't stop fucking. I didn't keep getting distracted and forgetting passive growth doesn't exist. I mean, I might get back on officials later to grow my birds, but that's like the only chance I'd get on. Back on, I think. We made it! Well, that shall be the end of the stream. I will see you all next time. This is great fun.